I heard there was XCOM. Was that wrong? Or I heard there was some XCOM here today. Is that right? Usually there's music about now, but I heard there was just some XCOM. Perhaps that's all we need right now. Perhaps there is no music today. There it is. I better put it on the screen. There really is XCOM. It seems strange, almost as though something is different. Almost as though, thank you dear Afagato for 4 months in a row sub-hype. Seems weird. Almost as though something terrible happened. Oh yes, that's right, it did. 1 week ago. Take a good long look, because this is the last look we'll get at the memorial. Thank you Mystic Plato for your 12 months in a row subscription hype. Deep Space 77 for 4 months in a row. My god, 12 months. 12 months subscription hype. It's almost as long as 24 months. 24 months is how long in game terms it's taken to get to this point. As games go, it's almost been played in real time. 1 year of real life for 2 years of XCOM gameplay. 2 years in-game in the XCOM universe. I hadn't quite realized just how close to 1-to-1 in video game terms this has got. This is a 1-to-2 ratio of time played. Which is something, alright? If you ask me. You know, I don't usually see that in XCOM campaigns. Lego Man 727 for 4 months. Thank you, Lego Man. We've got things to do here. So let's get straight into it. Witness your team for the Temple Ship Assault. Hawkeye. Air Frag. Liquid. B-Trees. AWO. Eska. Van Dorn. Symmetry. Keats. Boz. Maticus. And Solitaire. Each of them carries a mark of respect for one of the fallen most recently. Hawkeye. Zaveth Hawkeye. Jack Dronehack Air Frag. The first ever hover ship I've ever used live. Kung Tot Liquid Flux. Beaglerush Burning Trees. Blue Angels AWO for all the blue shirts. Alex D. Eska. That D, the most purest, non-psychic and non-genetically modified of us all, may accompany the volunteer on her final mission. Peter Van Dorn represents all of Earth. He needs no label. He already represents all of us. Crow Symmetry. Defwen Keats. Fugelman Boz. Curtis Maticus. And of course, Shade Solitaire. In this way, the Fallen will accompany us on our last operation. But what's this, Beagle? Your team doesn't quite seem right. I mean, your mechs have all their gear. They've got, you know, they've got railguns on a couple of them now. You've only got one particle cannon left. That's been given a buzz. But Beagle, you've got a ballistic strike rifle. Beagle, you're shaking. I know. It's because I'm cold. It's not because I'm nervous. You've got a ballistic strike rifle. You've got Beagle. You haven't even got a scope for your sniper. Where's your gear? Everyone's in Corsair. Well, that's normal. Everyone's in Corsair. Van Dorn's got the only suit of Titan. He's a big man. But Beagle, where's all your gear? Well, you see, I need to build more of it before we can do the temple ship, obviously. I mean, we're not going to do any other missions, but obviously I gotta build more of it. But Beagle, you're already in your rage, in your blind and impotent rage last week, after the base defense. You pressed the gallop chamber. There's no more building, Beagle. You can't do anything anymore. Oh. How little you know. How little you know. Beagle, where's your arc thrower? The most important item. Oh. How little you know. Come with me now. As we do things that are very important. What shall we sell? What shall we sell? What shall we sell to make things? Huh? Oh no, it's not cheats! Beagle would never cheat on you. Here, have some alien entertainment. Some power sources. Don't mind if I sell some of these. Sell some mechtoid cores. Perhaps some sectopod wrecks. In fact, alien entertainment back. I don't want to sell everything just in case. I'm not going to sell any sawn-offs, but I'll sell everything else. I might need them at this point. That's what I learned from that bloody nose last week. Is that spending all my resources for a joke was a mistake. That's what I learned last week. Oh, we can sell these plasma rifles though. They can get gone. What shall I need? Troops, what shall I need? I'm going to need... I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to need. I'm going to need a Gauss machine gun. That's right. That's exactly what I'm going to need. What else will I need? An alloy strike rifle? Yes. I'll need one of these. What else do we need? An alloy bipod. I think so. Perhaps a couple more scopes. I only need one more, but just in case. What else should I need? Where is it? I know what I need. Why can't I find it? Oh, yes. I'll need a couple Gauss auto pistols. Probably only use one. Couple of these, the anti-shade rounds. Where's that arc thrower? Where is it? I'll need a million of those. The most important thing I need. Let's buy 3. Just in case. Gonna need some more money, boys. More money for these items I can build. Let's sell some more power sources. A couple more flight computers. Get out of here, weapon fragments. Had enough of you. We'll need... Oh yes, I know what we'll need. Excuse me, Jeeves. 2 more chitin platings to replace my lost ones. But Beagle, you can't make any items. You were stupid and you activated the golem chamber. No, now, Jeeves. Tut tut. Leave that business to me. Leave that trifling detail in the hands of the professionals. I'm also going to need some reinforced armor, Jeeves. Tut tut. We only have 8 days. But sir, it makes no sense. Now, tut tut, Jeeves. I have it all planned. And one more tax sense while you're at it, just for your rude nature. But sir, it makes no sense. Jeeves. Very mad at you at the moment. Very mad. Now what else? We'll need some Psy Shadow, clearly. We'll clearly need some Psy Shadow. Oh yes. 9 days. No. Well, we'll see about that. Yes, you may as well have regen biofuel, I suppose. 10... No, we're not waiting that long. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I shall not wait that long. Oh, but this is good. Yes. Science inspiration. 7 days. I can wait quite that long. Wouldn't worry about the other ones. We'll wait particularly for you, Symmetry, because you're going to be quicker than all the equipment. Ha! Now, someone in the chat has already guessed exactly what's going to happen. Rick Razor, 6 months. Glyphin, 6 months. And Kitty Possum, I think, also 6 months. In the chat, I missed that one. Thank you all for subscribing. Because now, as I double check that I've built everything I need, we're going to do something that all of you might remember from the Enemy Within campaign. In a campaign that was never afraid to trailblaze new ground in exploits and cheesiness. We're about to get dangerously cheesy. Thank you, 4D Hero, for 4 months and Scrimshank for 6 months. With my Gauss machine gun, alloy strike rifle, bipod, 3 arc throwers, 2 Gauss auto pistols, Reaper rounds, scopes, chitin planes, reinforced armor, some tactical sensors. Are you ready to wait for 3 real-life hours as the hologlobe ticks? No? Good. Because we're not going to do that. But we are gonna do this.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
That's right. We're doing it. Just like fuck India. Pushing it to the limit. Thank you, Feral Hobo, for 7 months sub hype.
Ship has arrived.
It's a dangerous plan. I've estimated this. For approximately 10 minutes, I have to fly backwards and forwards from the temple ship. I am pushing it to the limit. Because with one wrong move, if I accidentally click assault the mission instead of return to base, all our hopes are dashed.
Touching down.
One wrong button. One muscle spasm in the mouse hand. And the campaign is over before it began. Buckle up, boys. It's gonna be one intense 10 minutes.
Dropship has arrived.
This is really it for 10 minutes. This is really it for 10 minutes. Thank you, Bar94, for 4 months in a row subscription hype.
Dropship has arrived.
Gotta be very careful. All around the world, humans watch the Sky Ranger fly around the globe. Like Superman, the Sky Ranger flies around the Earth 7,000 times at supersonic speed. Turning back time, or in this case, turning time forward. Schizohectic for 6 months in a row sub hype. Thank you, Schizohectic. We've already passed the day. Thank you, Gamer Guys, for 5 months in a row sub.
Prepare
Welcome,
for
friends.
Strike one.
Bonnie Tyler can't get any louder right now.
We have
can't
visual
stop.
on the mission site. Setting down.
Oh, Johnny Lump is here! Johnny Lump says, Beagle, you sure we haven't coded the punishment for this already? It's gonna work. Johnny Lump is here for this most beautiful of cheeses. This most delectable of fine cheeses. This most excellent of, I forgot to build things before the Gollop Chamber cheeses. Johnny 5, Johnny Lump is here. I'm actually so scared of pressing the wrong button. One of them is launch mission, one of them is assault, and the other one is begin assault. And I'm so afraid if I pay too much attention to the chat and not enough to the game, I'll accidentally press the wrong assault and end my campaign. It's a slim chance, but I'm very worried. I'm so worried that I'm gonna accidentally go down in history
Prepare for landing.
as the guy who torpedoed his own campaign out of hubris. Need to check out equipment. 11 hours on the alloy bipod. We're now the 3 months in a row to focus. Beagle must look away from the chat for 8 minutes.
Prepare for deployment. Strike one.
Don't subscribe. Don't send interesting links. Don't do anything that needs my attention right now. Because I can't look away.
Dropship has arrived.
The saddest part is that Eska has to be in the Sky Ranger for every run. They can't even do this run without Eska. Eska's in the Sky Ranger making it go fast. They need Eska's psychic power to make this work. What? What's this? What? Oh! Uh-oh. Alright, new plan. No wait, that one goes far. Keep doing the same plan. Wait. Shoot it down because fuck you. Fuck off! Fuck off UFOs! It's like the boss fight. All the UFOs are spawning.
Approaching target now. Disengaging.
That'll do.
Contact detected.
Okay, we're not shooting the transport down.
Contact detected.
Okay, we're not shooting any of that down. Keep doing the thing. Don't get shot down. All interceptors. Take off every Firestorm and Raven to cover the Sky Ranger.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
You know what you do. You must defend. Oh god. Oh god.
Contact detected.
It doesn't matter. All around the world. Tomcats.
Prepare for deployment, strike one.
Raptors, A-10 Warthogs, Sopwith Camels all defend in a glorious air battle that spans the entire world. Everyone's doing their part. The third base defense.
Touching
Please
down.
no. Please no, not the third base defense. Fury says Beagle isn't doing music, Eska's just doing karaoke on the Sky Ranger. That's actually correct. (27th of March).
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're almost there, boys. But why did it have to be done this way, Beagle? Why couldn't you have just not been impotently raging and have Gollop chambered last week?
Prepare for deployment, strike one.
That's simple. The answer is because everyone needs to learn patience. If you don't learn patience, you don't deserve a free Earth. My calculations were off.
Touching down.
I thought it would be 6 hours past per trip, but at 4 hours per trip, it'll take slightly more montage songs. Good thing I prepared ahead.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Thank God.
Strike one. Prepare
Thank
for
God that the temple ship spawned on the other side of the globe from my base. It's actually so helpful that that happened.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
That's right, Donut Wolf. Eska has a treadmill and a set of weights, a set of free weights on the Sky Ranger.
Dropship has arrived.
Almost there. Fix your game, Jake. How many days? Okay, some of them are stuck at 1 hour. We've got almost everything complete. 3 days to the gas machine gun. Why have things stopped building? Why have things stopped building? Did the UFOs sabotage our factories? Or are we in trouble? Nothing's completing. There it is! There it is! It's all completing at once for some reason. It works! It still works! Keep flying! The game really isn't meant to build you things at this point. But I don't care. This is my final exploit. My final countdown.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're gonna go to April, we're gonna go to a new month. We're gonna do the temple ship on April 1st. April Fools, aliens! Oh. Bradford's just watching this Sky Ranger happen. He's been up for 6 days straight now, just staring. No! You have to fly back now! Return! Don't assault!
Prepare for landing.
This whole operation would fall apart without Bradford. Shen and Varlin working around the clock. Shen gives Varlin some overalls and she gets to work building alloy bipods. That's right, chat! This is Bradford's final prank on the aliens. His final ruse. The most elaborate 8-day plus April Fool's prank on the aliens. By the 121st attempt, the aliens will have stopped defending the temple ship,
Strike one.
believing that we will never actually attack it. This is known as a fake landing. Or for us, a fake assault. Only a few days now. Only a couple days.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're so close. Thank you for your patience. We're so close.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Show me that gear. No, no, it's all merged together, no. No, no, it's not right. Just keep going, doesn't matter. We don't need information.
Touching down.
Oh, begin assault! Jokes. Just wanted to give someone a heart attack. Somebody just jumped out of their seat. I can tell you that much. Fix your game, Jake.
Prepare for deployment. Strike one.
Somewhere Jake Sullivan is just like crying in joy and he doesn't know why. Oh, are we almost there? No, I see 17 hours left. It is indeed going to take us like into the twilight hours of April 1st. We're 1 day out. We're 17 hours out, boys. A magician named Job. That's right, Biggest John.
Prepare for landing.
I like to imagine that as the final countdown starts, Esker like bursts out of the Sky Ranger from the 81st consecutive try with the smoke machine, doing that terrible trotting dance.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Man, I thought I only need 2 songs. Good thing I prepared 5. This is the last song. We've got to finish it in this song.
Touching down.
Thank God.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Keep those subs, Cat Kellyo. We'll thank them later. I see 7 hours still. We're going to push it into April. Oh, it's 31st. We'll have to.
Touching down.
So close. So close. We're so close.
Dropship has arrived. Dropship has arrived. We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
No, you're not. Brad did say no, no. Simon says. I think we're ready. 9, 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Hey! Boo! Oh! Why is there some more stuff waiting? Can it only give me so many things, Can it only give me so many things? Then we wait. No, you know what? I want it to be April.
Prepare for deployment. Strike one.
I want it to be April.
Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite upgrade facilities at maximum capacity. Additional equipment required.
Let it be April. This is how it was intended to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming transmission.
Hello, Commander.
Didn't even need you.
Regret. A number of council members.
I got an F! I finally got an F!
We are beginning to question the effectiveness of this project.
I finally got an F!
Most unfortunate. It is unfortunate that your recent efforts have
Beagle's first F!
addressed
F for the base defense!
while we acknowledge the fact that this is an ambitious project. Unless there's
Why isn't the arc thrower complete?
leadership,
The one thing we need. We gotta wait in real time. 1 real life minute. Have it with me. Why is the arc thrower the last thing to build? The council attempts to tell us something, but everybody in the central control room is just like dancing at this point. Please, Jesus, if one thing could be built, please let it be the arc thrower. Please build the arc thrower. Yes!
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. Always
Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Several upgrade facilities at maximum capacity. Additional upgrade required.
Oh. And now, with the musical interlude portion of this Broadway stage show of XCOM over, we actually have to gear up. Assaulting the temple ship at last. We maybe don't have the most optimal gear, but by God, we have gear. And now we must equip the troops. I'll give you a look through what everyone's got equipped so far. Zavif Hawkeye. 3 never before seen 3 proxy mines. 15 proxy mines on a single archer. He actually did it, the madman. People said it could be done, but no one ever tried it. 15 proxy mines on a single archer. Tac sense and alloy belt. Air frag. The first ever hover shiv ever used live on air. Never before seen. With heat ammo. A weapon supercooler to shoot twice. And core armoring to protect from critical hits. Nay, I think not. Replace the core armoring with smart shell pod. And continue the mission. We'll need that extra accuracy. Liquid Flux with Corsair Armor, which is all we have left. Thank God I built a lot of it. Corsair Armor. Storm Gun. Ghost Grenade. Walker Servos and an Arc Thrower. That Arc Thrower will be quite important, and hopefully, with this sonic speed, we'll be able to employ it. Beatrice. Poor Beatrice, the only person with Aegis out of the entire lineup. Scatter Blaster. Plasma Pistol. No, 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 that's a placeholder, my friend. That's what you need. Impact Vest. It was a cute idea, but I think not. That looks good. AWO. AWO is also here. You there, AO? I can't see you. I'm here. I'm here, AO. Scope, pulse rifle, medkit. Corsair. Esco of the storm gun. Ceramic plating. No, no, no. You're gonna need better than that. Too bad we lost the mine shield. Oh, can you just stack that on too? That might be best. Just stack all that health on. We want to keep you nice and safe. Dum Van Dun. Smart gun kit, chitin plating, and a scope. The man is built for accuracy. Paladin. Particle, electro pulse, flamethrower. Alloy belt. Battle computer. Bars are the only remaining good mech weapon. Paladin, railgun. Same gear up for brick. Maticus. With a rather strange loadout. The alloy strike rifle, yes indeed. A Gauss auto pistol. Marksman scope. Scope and chem grenades. She's got that Corsair, I'm pretty sure. Symmetry with one of the 2 suits of Archangel. Gauss machine gun. Symmetry is critical. Critical to our plans. And what do you do with people who are critical to your plans? You give them Reaper rounds. That's right. And finally. Yep. Can replace that laser sight, I think. Okay, I think we're geared up. I think we're jacked up, good to go. Take a quick look after everybody to make sure we're not hosing the campaign unnecessarily, but I think we're jacked up, good to go. Sir. Didn't even need that extra Gauss auto pistol after all. Alright. Check all their equipment. But I think we're good. I know you're good. You and that arc thrower. Storm gun pistol. Don't let that go wrong. That's quite an important job you've got there, Liquid Flux. You ready? You look ready. Pulse. All good. You look all good. Nova gun. You look all good. Boz. You look all good. Keats. You look all good. Maticus, make sure you've got the right strike rifle. They look very similar. But you look all good. Symmetry, you got that airborne bipod. Balance it on your knee. You look all good. Solitaire. You look all good. Alright. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we're ready for the Temple Ship Assault. It's been a long war. It's been a trying war. It's been a war of discovery. Starting in Beta 12, now we're here. We've lost so many on our way to this moment, and yet all of their sacrifices can be in vain. With one single wrong move. It is for this reason that we cannot fail. The Temple Ship must start now. Good God. What's gone wrong?
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
My life has gone wrong.
You hear our voice, new one. Now listen well. Long have we watched and waited. So many promising subjects. So many failed efforts. And now, after untold trials, the new one emerges to face the rigors of our collective. An enduring physical form, paired with an equally adept mental capacity. The rarest of traits, finally within our grasp.
The point of no return has been reached. Win or lose, it ends tonight. You can see landmass off in the distance. They shall not take these islands from me. For these are my islands. Them's my islands, Bradford. And I want to keep them. What is that really loud noise? Now I fixed it, thank God. Alright, so temple ship. We have many rooms to go through, and all the time in the world to do it. I'm gonna pick them off in as small groups as possible, and go from there. Oh my god, is that really the noise of the Shiv? Did they make it that loud? Did it really need to be that loud? Holy crap, that thing is fast! Never actually used the hover shift before in my entire 1600 plus hours of XCOM. Little fact for you.
Headed there now.
Let's roll out, smooth and steady.
Moving. Okay.
Estoy en marcha. Okay. Moving out.
Affirmative.
That is a really loud Shiv.
That's affirmative.
I don't know why that Shiv's so loud.
Moving out.
I do not know.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Heading out. Heading out.
On the move.
On my way. Poniéndome en
I've got my eyes on.
Forwards, boys. We get a doorway there. Where's that GMG? Get that GMG in here. Oh, we can't. Okay. Move up. Oh god, apparently there's a door there, and apparently I just opened it. We're good. The hover shiv turned off its engine. It's afraid. No, it's back on. Fuck. It was afraid for a
Position
second.
confirmed. Moving to position.
GMG ready, boss!
Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Moving out.
Careful now, chumps.
Heading there now.
Don't make a wrong move,
Moving to position.
or you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
On my way.
Careful, chumps.
Okay. Andando. En guardia, por
I'm
supuesto.
on it. Eyes peeled. Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm watching.
Has Beagle done a Long War Temple ship before? That is not true, Oris. I've never done one before. I've never got this far in a campaign before. But I know that the spawns are the same. And I've done a temple ship before. Contact! How far did he scurry away? He got a decent amount away. I was moving right behind him.
Moving out. Look sharp.
3 sectoids, Vasily. Okay. We must kill. Hawkeye! Up front! I got a job especially for you. Yeah, you should have range on him. Hawkeye, I want you to move to right here.
Moving out.
Where is that scout actually? Is the scout close enough? Okay, she's got more than enough movement. Okay, one for all.
Cover here.
Right there. Okay, now do I need to do anything else? Yeah, I could potentially shred. I don't want to move up any further though because the sectors aren't the big problem. Alright, Hawkeye, up front.
Aye, aye, Commander.
$71. That could be better. Okay, we got heavy cover here to use as well.
Position confirmed.
Take your shot. Okay, you're holo targeting him. You can blow his cover if we need. Keep engaging. I want you to hit him again. Don't miss. Why'd you have to miss?
Adjusting sights.
Okay, let's get some more people in there. Shit, if only you could do something. You've got shot apparently? That's amazing. I ain't moving in no closer. I ain't no fool. I ain't gonna get baited. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna enjoy. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, let's hold right here. Engage that toid.
Damn it. Enemy
It's fine.
is still alive.
Come on, boys, in the air, ready to engage next turn. Bradford, you understand?
Décollage réussi.
In the air next turn. Alright, the rest of you stay at the shingle. Protect Eska. We've got a lot of work to do here. I'm gonna need liquid up close. But there's just not room for all of you yet. Hold on.
That's affirmative.
We're moving Dawn up now.
Okay.
There just isn't enough room for all of you. Hold on. Anyway, I need you to cover the package.
That's affirmative.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Keep the
Covering
package
now.
covered.
Roger that. Scanning.
Taking no chances.
The new one faces the earliest
What the heck?
Imperial ones. The first
What was that?
failure, though possessed of a certain brilliance, they were marred by their cowardice and
Squad side sectoids?
which made them cruel and ultimately useless.
Okay, well, we gotta get up there.
Moving out.
Yeah, we got some squad side sectoids, apparently. No? Okay, just cheating sectoids. That's alright. I cheat too sometimes. Move up a little.
Position confirmed.
Okay, well, I got airborne targets on this one. The other one's gonna be harder to kill. I can suppress this one. Fucking squad size sectoids. I got this one covered. So let's blow up the other one.
Targeting hostile incoming.
God, just getting to the troops is tough. Okay. Come around to the side.
Headed there now. Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Headed there now.
Keep doing that work, Maticus. Oh, you can't see. Crap. Thought you'd be able to see. Fine, fine. Not fine.
Shot did not connect.
Not fine at all. It's meant to be able to hit him. Alright, let's just get in there and light him up. That's some damage. That's some crow damage. Now you're talking. Oh, I got him in my sword. Did somebody say flush? Could work. With the right man for the
On
job.
the move.
Alright, Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Flush him out. End his life, Van Dorn.
Nailed him.
Do it for Karlok. Okay, why don't we get you up in the sky?
Okay.
One contact remaining. Sectoid life extinguished. Just as I wanted.
Roger. Tracking.
Alright, get in there, boys. Be careful, Liquid. Don't
Aye,
get
aye, Commander.
flanked by a sectoid, I guess. Is it possible he could do that? Oh, if he had ridiculous mobility. Ah, he shouldn't. He shouldn't have. And Dawn should kill him if that were the case. But just in case, we'll hold back. Just in case. Just in case. We'll play it extra safe. Alright. Hunker boys. Overwatch, sectoid.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes on the prize.
Pull back.
On it, Commander.
Alright.
On Overwatch.
There it is. Oh. Nasty miss.
Realigning optics.
Guess who's ready? Guess who's back with a brand new track? Scream! God, he's still alive. Oh, that radical damage. Oh, he's gonna get a shot on me now.
No injury thus far.
Fuck you, sectoid. Oh! It's time for the real fight.
Another attempt. This one inspired 2 subjects, each carried
Time for the real fight, boys.
Together in the hopes of a symbiotic spring. And yet, this newfound power left them devoid of higher thought, lacking in comprehension. Another useless effort.
Okay. I want you to put a targeted suppression on that disc.
Couché!
And I want you to engage as hard as you can. As a start.
No ammunition remaining. Cover position. Good to go.
We kill that little toid. That little toid has to die. Yep, that'll do. Toid, you're down. Now we enter end game. Or beginning game. Gotta play this just right.
Defensive position here.
It's a superficial wound. Dawn up.
Heading out.
That's some damage. It's a little bit. Go, Hover Shiv. This one's for Johnny. Alright, we got that Cyberdisc freak dead to rights, I think.
On my way.
Move up. Thank God for crits. Okay, get 100 with the Archer got. Hundreds. Okay, fall back. Fall back, Maddie.
Moving.
That'll do. Take that thing out. Now. One disc down.
Target has been
Those drones do
neutralized.
not care at all. But the first disc is down.
Rolling.
If we get up there. Those drones are dangerous, man. Those drones are actually really dangerous.
Me dirijo allí.
On my way.
Those drones are real dangerous, man. Manicus might have to watch out. Manicus is a bit low and they're not suppressed anymore. Because we blew up the disc, the suppression is gone now.
Ready to engage.
You're gonna have to pray for mercy from the drones. Like a liquid. Look at you. Pray for drone mercy. Okay, here come the boss drones. Like wrangling a king cobra. Taking the boss drones for my own will be easier said than done. They're dangerous. Well, those ones don't want to move, thank God. I can keep them suppressed for now. This one challenges me. That is the one I want. The one that dares challenge me. Holo targeting, evasion, overload, repair, and absorption fields. Absorption fields, thank God we will not need to kill them. Otherwise I'll be very mad right about now. Okay, what I'm gonna get you to do is move to here, Boz.
Moving.
Okay. I'm gonna get Hawker. I'm gonna get you to move to here.
Moving to position.
Move you to here a bit. You're gonna reload. We're gonna keep these drones on the left suppressed, while we move in with the engineer on the right one.
Defensive posture behind me. Cover position here.
Red Liquid, roll up.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That drone will be yours soon enough. Okay, keep him pinned.
Je canarde la cible.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay where you are, don't move. Hold your positions.
Roger that. On my way. Oh, yeah.
Repeat, hold your positions. Do not advance.
I have you covered. Rearming weapons.
These targets must be taken alive.
Back online.
Move back.
On my way.
You reckon I can score a flank? Maybe I should fall back just in case. Nah, we should be good. Okay, reload. Steady, boys.
We're green to go.
Okay, the disc waits for us. Probably for the best. But this one comes... What is it doing? It's going for the volunteer? Going around the back for Eska, it looks like.
They're moving around the side.
We can get it. We can get it this turn. That's one for us. That's one for the good guys. Okay, Boz, move it. Let's get that drone.
I'm on it, Commander. Defensive position here.
And you would have got away for it too if it wasn't for XCOM and its 19 mobility. This is why I put Walker servos. This is why I put everything on Liquid. Boys, it's time to get ourselves an absorption field flying robot for no good reason. Oh yes. Oh yes. Alright, we're going to keep our eyes on this disc on the right. And we're going to wait for the two drones on the left as well. I can deal with this disc on the right before I let up on the drones. That'll be for the best.
Heading to that location.
Not only will we have Queen Sally, we will have her entire retinue. Queen Sally and her two lovely sisters. Okay, where is Symmetry? You keep him right where you want him, Symmetry.
J'envoie la sauce.
We'll let him move in a moment.
J'ai manqué de munitions.
Need to get some suppression over there on the right. Switch around.
Solid copy.
Get Mendon a little bit closer. Just go deal that right disc and we're golden.
Heading there now. On the road.
Do not overwatch whatever you do.
Cover behind me.
the overwatchings.
I'm rolling.
No Overwatch. Not allowed.
Affirmative, Commander. Defensive posture behind me.
I will have to stop spreading next time, I suppose. You're fine. I'm gonna switch you left so you can potentially hit that disc. Still can't hit it. You kidding me? Alright, hold your ground. It comes! It makes its assault. And now I have eyes on. Apparently I can't see the other drone or the cyber disc, which is interesting. Okay. But we got it suppressed. We can suppress it. We can do all sorts of things to it. Okay, suppress it to start. Should have eyes on from here, Boz.
Heading out.
It'll take us a couple of turns to take this down, I think. Oh, I do have holo targeting, I just realized. Go drone! A's! Shit! I didn't mean to activate the A's. I think we'll be alright. Damn, A's came out of nowhere.
Position confirmed.
Lou, I've got some discs. Oh! Let's not tempt fate with the archer. Wow, you can run so far, I love it. Okay, where can Van Dorn move to? Van Dorn can move to here. I can't quite make it, Van Dorn, I'm sorry. I cannot quite make it to the rendezvous.
Moving to position. Providing cover at my location.
So close, Van Dorn. I can't quite make it, I'm sorry. All I can really do is get you ready for next turn. That'll have to do.
Roger, Doctor.
And I've blocked Liquid now, I just realized. Oh no, still good. She can run further than God. It's all fine. Don't be afraid. Suppress these drones for the last turn.
Ouvrez le feu. Je mets à sec.
A lot of suppression going off. I love it.
Heading to that location. Solid copy. Already there.
You can run so fast. Mediocre. Operation volunteering to do nothing. So that's what this operation is. Okay. Turn. The only problem is I'm out of heat, I think, this turn. No, I've got heat Shogun, it's alright. Okay, here comes A's. Fuck you. Okay, the disc. The disc is afraid. The disc is giving up. Shogun! Oh, yes. This pleases me. Reckon you can do it, Solitaire? Difficult shot. No. No, that's not happening. This is why heat ammo is important. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Hostile removed from play.
Alright, the discs are down. Now we need only the resolve and the strength to capture these two remaining drones. Such strength we shall display. Meanwhile, little A's gonna die.
Position confirmed.
Hello! I have the drone. No, the drone isn't ready. If only Shivy could see them, but it'd be a waste to use Shivy for that right now. Shivy. Actually, Shivy's got a lot of fuel. Shivy, go. Go, Fraggy. Go, Shouty. Kill the sectoid. You got 65s on a flank sectoid. And we don't give a fuck, you got fucking flank and aim bonuses. You find me in the club complaining about Johnny Lump. Come give me a buzz. He ain't trying to make friends, he just trying to balance challenge. Drop that verse. Sorry, I dropped that last rhyme. It's my fault. So come give him a hug.
On the move.
If you want to get... Well, sexy doesn't really fit anymore. But you get where I was going with it.
Solid copy.
Come along, Chainsaw. Actually, yeah, Chainsaw, you hold here. Maticus. Oh god, why is that taken? Can I just not get there? Okay, I just can't get there. It's just the one tile. It's the god tile. Awo, confirm that is the god tile. Yep, it's the god tile. Grapple capture. Oh. Get to mech to throw the NG up there. These are all good choices. And I thank you for them. Maticus, let's roll out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On y retourne.
Bum, bum,
Moving to Overwatch.
bum, 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 bum. Go, 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 shouty.
Roger.
It's your birthday.
I've got my eyes on.
Capture drones like it's your birthday. Okay, they come. The drones come. Oh. Difficult capture, but I can handle it. Oh, they're splitting up. They're coming for my boys. They're coming for my boys. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Systems within acceptable parameters.
Why does he do that much damage? Good lord. Oh, they're assaulting!
Next status, yellow.
Little boy, you're gonna get punched. You're gonna get punched real good. Okay, we got both these drones though. For real. We're gonna capture one and EMP the other. Straight up, cold as ice, dog. Let's do it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We got all the drones. They're all mine. Bow, 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 bow. Go, go, go. Okay, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to hunker.
Providing cover at my location.
Don't do the heat EMP, that's unnecessary. Do the normal EMP. It'll be better this way.
Heading to that location. I have you covered.
EMP that bish.
Electropulse activated.
Victory is mine.
Moving to position.
Now you get that little fucker. Where's Maticus? Maticus, how far can you run? Why do they even ask? I can't see through there though. I can move to here instead.
I'm on it, Commander.
Pop! There goes the sectoid. Oh, apparently we still had sniper. Sniper can't see though. Oh, guess who can though? Guess who can, motherfucker? Oh! A disgusting amount of damage. A singular strike. Oh, baby. Oh, you can't see the little one. You can't see the little one. Crap-tastic. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Bye. Have a nice trip. You fucking shithead. You fucking asshole.
Reloaded.
Alright.
Reloaded.
Keep it on lock, boys. It ain't over yet. It's not over.
Position confirmed.
Good to go.
On Overwatch.
Would I like a third absorption fields drone? Why, yes. Oh, Johnny Love,
Okay.
if you're still in the chat. 'Twas meant to be the final drone countdown in the temple ship. But forsooth, these drones were designed at a time before we realized, how could we know that drone hack was a possibility? And now, with 15 troops, 3 liberated drones, refer not to them by their slave names. They are here. They have risen. Now I have 3 absorption fields drones. Ho, ho, ho. And now it begins. Everyone disable flight. Let's get this done.
Headed there now.
We always do rap names. Today, Beagle uses repair. Johnny Lump feels a piercing pain. We always use rap names. This is Queen Sally's retinue, though. They should be royal. Queen Sally and her 2 sisters. What will they be called? I think in honor of all the work they've done, it shall be Queen Sally, Princess Eminary, and Court Magus Wasteland Ghost. These shall be our drones.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm on my way.
I can't tell which is which, though. I honestly can't. Latifah was also good. If we were going for Latifah, I would have taken Latifah. But we're not going for Latifah. I'm so sorry.
On the move.
I know she's a queen. But we've already got a queen. You can't have too many queens. Ruins the porridge.
J'ai touché le sol.
Let's go, boys. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
Coming in. On the move.
En marcha. En guardia, por supuesto.
Move up, Awo.
Let's do
What's happening out there, Commander? Don't worry. All is going to Kaikaku. Note for Awo, Kaikaku means plan.
Moving to position. Holding cover position.
I wish this was an anime so that right now, throughout the entire fight, it was like, why aren't I being used? And it like makes it really dramatic.
Engage.
Like it's DBZ and things are going wrong.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
But then we hack the drones and all goes right. And it has like a little flashback and it's like, you see, this was all part of the Commander's master plan. All part of the Kaikaku of Commander Senpai's genius. This is why he is known as the greatest commander. This technique is called full multi-drone control.
Headed there now. I'm on the move. Heading there now.
Multi-track drifting. This speed. Multi-drone drifting. I actually said multi-track drifting before you guys even said that. We think alike, my beautiful chat. Multi-drone drifting.
rolling out.
Indeed.
Position confirmed. Headed there now.
Cat Calopy, I will take your sub-hype list after we beat this level. I'm going to do all the subs of today all at once. Keep that list possible. I thank you. That is a harsh job.
Roger that.
Thank you for doing it for me.
Location confirmed.
A toda leche.
Let's go, boys.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Good to go.
I got more followers than Jesus has virtues.
Eyes on the prize.
This is beautiful.
I'm on it.
There's not even enough cover.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Garth never thought they would need to put this much cover on the temple ship.
Roger.
fool.
Got my eyes on.
How could he have known?
Overwatch confirmed.
Look at this beautiful squad.
Got it. Moving.
Moving out. Take cover here.
Ojo visor, comandante.
I'm watching this. Commander.
One more wee wee wee. Just one more. Haha, it's so fun repairing each other. Hey guys, let's all repair the mech instead. Oh yeah, that sounds great. This is so hot. Oh, I love repairing the mech. The mechs are so big. I'm sorry, you all know since that base is sold that every time I see the drones do this in their little pile, it's just like some kind of repairing orgy. It's messed up. Which... Keats and Boz just have like... That's right, they have this little like drone harem. It's messed up.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it.
Got my eyes peeled, Commander.
En observation.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Forward, boys! Forward to glory!
That's affirmative. On my way. I'm on the move. Je décolle. Arme au point.
Oh! Contact! Whoops. Beagle Senpai has made his mistake.
When their organic form failed to evolve, it was given the strength of a machine, creating this merciless,
Go drones!
fearless killer, a fate worse than death.
What? Might be a bit dramatic. I work for the winning side now! Shit! I work for the winning side now! Yes! Better! God, watch out for that bottomless pit air frag. Good thing you can fly or something, but I just want you to move to that tile, please. Yeah, there it is. I think we're gonna suppress your little sweet and sour chicken ass. That's right, Demand 247. Air frag will lead the drones. A miss. Such a terrible assault. Cannot go unanswered.
Okay. Heading out.
Kommen Sie hier, Dawn? Ja.
Already there. I'm on it, Commander.
Ja, let us move, ja.
On my way.
Ja, you waiting here. Nein. Nein, I come up to the fight. It's fun.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it. Eyes peeled, Commander.
On Overwatch.
I'm watching.
Eyes on the prize.
Suppress him.
Oh,
Can I fire the proximity mine yet? No! You're not allowed to fire any proximity mines yet, Hawkeye. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you exactly when you're allowed to fire them. Fire, boys! Zap! Destroyed. obliterated.
On my way. Packet hot.
Hiya!
On the move.
Stroll through the alien zoo. You ever go on like one of those rides at Disneyland where they're like, and here is where Walt Disney first made the refrigerator. That's like what the Ethereals are doing to the temple ship. That's kind of like their whole thing.
Eyes on the prize.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
Come get some.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch.
Ojo visor,
Got it
comandante.
covered.
Damn right, I'm cheesing it out. Strategy so hard, you can fucking call me Nacho. Nacho goddamn cheese up in this. You ain't gonna play no goddamn base defense on me 5 days before the go-up chamber and see me give you some goddamn fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate. This is what happens when you make me mad.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
You gonna get Beag's ultimate technique.
On Overwatch.
Maximum cheese control.
On Overwatch.
Alright, now boys. Steady. Steady. Forwards.
On my way.
I thought there was more in here. Alright, make the flight formation. I don't think this is a one floater room. I think there are indeed more enemies.
I'm on the move. Okay.
Holden Z, Holden Z. Oh yes, yes!
That's affirmative.
Van Dorn, move it up.
Defensive position here.
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ya voy.
Yes, good lord, yes. Did you see that? You see that beautiful drone formation? Could make a man cry. Make a grown man
Heading out.
cry. Sweet cherry pie.
Move to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Who believes me?
Overwatch, boys.
Eyes peeled,
Whoops, didn't
Commander.
mean to do that.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to
Sure, it'll be fine.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm watching.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Ojo visor, comandante.
Do not test me, drone. Launch the assault now. Aha! There art thou, floaters. And a heavy, too, forsooth. What heavy floater, why are you not flying?
Missed.
Why indeed? Let me show you why that was a mistake.
Bombarding that position.
Oh yes! How quickly the tide turns for you heavy floaters.
Covered.
Fire! Continue firing! Man, y'all didn't fly. Y'all shoulda. Drones, please. I need you. Oh, what? I ain't even flanking that one. What is bullshit? Oh, yes. More drones. Nullify that heavy cover. Hiya! Yes, Keats, yes. By God, Keats, yes. But then who will kill the other ones? Hold that thought, Keats. Okay, I have eyes on the targets. I see the plan unfold before my eyes. Can you suppress all of them? Can't suppress all of them, you just need to kill them. Come here, Keats. 10. Well, I don't know if I can do quite that much damage.
I'm on it, Commander.
But do the best you can. That's enough.
Got him.
Got him. Got him.
Dead and gone.
Wonder if I can see if I move to there.
Heading there now. Okay.
Moving out.
No, not quite.
Over.
But a strong attempt. Okay, hold.
Ojo
Hold.
avisor, comandante.
Roger.
Hold.
Scanning.
I'm on it. Roger. Got my eyes
Hold, boys. Oh ho! What new manner of bullshit be this? How about you, space beasts?
Insects when their uplift began, and in their failure became the most dangerous of predators, incapable of direction, understanding. They were deemed fit only to breed and die.
Hiya! That's a lot of lid. That's a lot of lid in one little package. I bet you they all got Sprinter. They all got that Sprinter money. But their asses can't fly. I'll tell you that for a fact. You've got no suppression. Right, you need to move over here, Johannesburg air frag. Or you can just go right on top of him. Well, you better do that then. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. Not hard enough. That's side panic. think we better keep the better keep the earthbound troops back from these sprinter lids for at least a turn. I think we can kill that one though. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe we can't kill that one. Come here, drone. I want you to kill. Now you're getting somewhere. Oh! That was Keats. I thought that was Boz. Now I realize my error. Well, we're going all in on this one.
Heading there now.
Okay, your life is over now.
Out of rounds.
Kill confirmed.
Kill the Zill. Kill the Zill. That's right. Need to finish off that floater, please. Just right. Alright. I fear they may be able to assault Keats. But such is the price we pay for our hubris. All we have to do is just run away from them, though. We have to run far away from them. That they may not engage any of my important troopers. My super troopers. Even that would not be far enough away. We must run all the way back. I wonder if that will be enough. I pray that will be far enough. We must run all the terrestrial people away now. Let's see. Let's get everybody back in this club.
Voy hacia allá.
Conceal the volunteer even. Just to be extra safe.
Heading there now.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can I use the mines yet, sir? No! You do not touch those mines until I say so.
Let's do this.
Okay, roll over here.
Heading out.
Roger, Dodger.
Be trees. Okay, baby. Let's dance.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled,
Let's just
Commander.
hope they can't get to us.
Come get some.
I'm not sure how far they can move. But I'm sure it'll be too far. He's going straight for the mech. He's gonna get the mech. He's gonna get the Goliath. Pray for DR.
Armor systems are
Okay, we're
holding
good.
steady.
We're holding steady. Indeed, 'twas a foolish play, but don't worry, I think the Goliath can handle it. We're gonna take more damage off this one because we're acided.
Target still in play.
There's a certain amount of pain
Systems
involved in
within
that,
acceptable parameters.
but we're okay. Fear not, brave men of XCOM. The fight has only just begun. Go, my little drones. Ooh, yeah, da, 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 da. The machine gunning will continue until morale improves.
Taken care of. Running dry.
Here, drone. Here, boy. Show them their place. Oh, yeah, we're gonna show you your place today. You gonna learn today, Chrysalid.
Ready to engage.
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna learn. You gonna learn real good.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Need more learning being applied here.
Approaching to engage.
Oh, you gonna learn today. Get back in your little alcove.
Search, and now, with success so close at hand, we witness the fruits of our endeavor.
The fuck you just call me? I ain't no Endeavor. The next room is opened. The way is lit.
On the move.
En marcha.
Up we move, boys. Boys and gals.
On the move.
On my way.
Let's go Blue Angels, AWO.
Headed there now.
Kung Tot Liquid.
Time to motor.
Kung Tot Liquid is the name of the energy drink Kung Tot wanted to make when he got back to civilian life.
On Overwatch.
He had problems with marketing. It didn't really have a very impressive name.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Oh yes, I'll just repair myself. Don't worry, drones. Look at all the blood. Look at that beautiful alien blood. I got that stuff on me. A haunted place, the old temple ship. Some say Oakley is still grappling around in the underbelly, preparing for the next group of warriors. Of course, those people are idiots. Oh, drones can't go up the elevators. Racist. Ah, the Pirate King wants to know if I have 2 Queen Sallys. No, I have 3. I think the most amazing part about that Enemy Within campaign is Oakley actually canon survived. They actually went and dug her out of the temple ship innards. That or she like
Position confirmed.
did a halo drop into the ocean underneath. As like the temple ship exploded like the end of a Michael Bay movie.
Heading there now.
Hummel gets the rockets played and she just kind of like skeeted.
Okay.
She's like getting low to the ground, low to the water. She knows she's gonna die because she's gonna hit the water like a rock. But then she sees it. A great white shark breaches, and she grapples onto the great white shark as it breaches away from her, cancels her motion towards the ground, and then surfs it with the grapple embedded in its back, all the way back to XCOM base. Everyone in the Sky Ranger does like a roll. The Sky Ranger does like a barrel roll over her position,
10-4.
and everyone starts cheering. And then Slerms Mackenzie is there, and Oakley shouts, "Wee wee wham wham wazzle.
Ground.
Let's
I'm on the
party."
move.
Roll credits. The one shot Oakley couldn't miss.
Réacteur coupé. J'y cours. Understood.
And then they went home and they partied with the shark. The shark was just so happy that it wouldn't be turned into chrysalids anymore after Newfoundland. It was just grateful. All of Earth's creatures thanked XCOM after it was over.
Solid copy, Commander.
Stepping off.
Rock and roll. Poniéndome en guardia.
Ready to engage hostile targets. Affirmative. Covering now.
You're right, Marcus. That's what Bradford says on the main screen before they roll credits. I'm no fisherman, but something about that shark just doesn't look right. And like Oakley's like dancing on it. Everybody's like, ha ha ha. They do like the freeze frame with everyone laughing.
Heading
Oh,
out.
Bradford, you slay me.
On the move. Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go, soldiers. Break cover.
Moving to position.
Hey, you know, that's a really cool idea, is Barley saying, I bet Oakley sensed that her time in this campaign was over, and then she portaled to the XCOM 2 dimension. That's actually a really cool idea, because you know how Jake told us that
Time to move.
the volunteer actually portals out at the end of the cinematic? They don't die. He canon confirmed it. Now, we've never really known what to do with that information beyond they go to the alien homeworld, but what if, yes, what if they don't teleport to another place, but another time, another dimension? What if, at the start of every XCOM 2 campaign, your volunteer leads the charge? It's like Terminator. They send him to the other dimension because they need help.
10-4.
And then, by using the device, they then lead the resistance. Have you ever thought about that?
Stepping off.
That's cool as hell. I never even thought about that.
Allí voy.
Another dimension where XCOM sucked.
Scanning.
So we sent our best.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it.
Roger that.
Hey boys, I might need to repair that mech.
On y va.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay. Steady boys. Prepare for glory.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it, Commander.
That's right, we know that an unknown incident, as Claymore says, causes Bradford to pick it back up the fight.
Heading to that location.
What if, like, the volunteer streaks across the sky like a shooting star? With their Archangel jetpacks failing. Bradford just looks and goes, my god, we can fly. And then he believes we can win again.
Moving out.
Bradford, stop this crazy
Okay.
thing.
Copy that.
That's affirmative.
Headed there now.
When you wish upon a star. That's right, Kartoffel. When you dream upon a shooting star.
G-Cool.
Ya voy.
Running.
Okay, the team is ready, I think. Prepare yourselves,
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
fighting men.
Scanning.
God, there's not enough room for these fucking drones, I swear to God. I got too many troops, man!
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Stop pushing like it's just a giant mosh pit. Stop it, get out of the way, I can't see. I want to see. You saw first, you saw in the last room. Maddie, where you at? Where you at, girl? Maddie can't move, too many drones. God damn it, stop pushing! Okay, that's better. Let's go.
Moving.
Oh yeah, boy! Check out these sick concealment strats, boys!
Easily adapted to serve our needs.
Oh, I gotta get B-Tree CCS up in this.
Hopes they were unable
Oh, I gotta get all up in this.
to give another wasted example.
Oh, I'm gonna get all up in this. Hold on.
Roger that.
Six strats, boys. Six strats. Hold them steady.
Heading to that location.
These six exploits.
Roger that. Scanning.
The FC is on those right.
Watch.
Heading there now.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Moving.
Macho Man is coming for you. Oh, block the door. You're right. I should block the door. Then they can't get in. If I block the door, they can't get out. You're right. I gotta block the door. Then they can't escape. Where's Keats? Great plan. Good plan. Oh, yes, I can do it too. Going somewhere. It's fine. We'll take the auto pistol.
Come get some. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Keats! Suey! Oh wait, hang on. One final maneuver.
I'm on the move.
Oh yes, now it is complete.
I'm on it. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay, Keats, you gotta run faster because they'll run out the door before you get there. Go!
Moving to target location. Eyes on target.
Got nowhere to run to, baby. Fuck lightning reflexes.
No way
I don't even
that
give a
just
shit.
happened.
Oh! Going for the door, are we? I'll deal with your little friend later. Going somewhere? Where could you be going on a moment like this? I'm just gonna go ahead and... Okay. Now where else do you want to move? I think I'll be able to engage from here.
On the move.
Hello. Oh, yes! Maximum slaughter.
On my way.
Oh, I'm not flanking anymore. I'm a silly camper.
Damn
I
it.
caught them in the open so good I forgot they even had the ability to take cover. That's the true. Matters not. Their fate is still certain.
Position confirmed.
Nay, I cannot see them. I must fight them with other means.
Scorch the earth.
I must shoot the unseeable. man, these guys are hard to hit. I don't like it. I think we're gonna need some more boys in here. Lots of misses. That's a bit better. Get some more boys in here.
Headed there now.
More boys.
Bye-bye.
Voy.
Have we any more attacks? I believe it may be time to send in the drones. Send in the clowns. Rip you, dead forever. Now give those troops some a blade of armor just in case he somehow jumps across that gap, which I don't think should be possible. It was a fine fight.
Double time. 5 sur 5. Aye, aye.
Double time.
Got it covered.
Recibido. Te estoy vigilando.
He's running on the right. Where he going? What he doing?
I hope they brought more than that.
They did. Let this be our final battle. Men of the law. Ah! Open ground. Let me get in the open ground. Girl, let me get all up in that. Come on. That'll do. Hiya! We're not hitting. We ain't hitting, boys. Get B-trees over here.
Moving.
Nay. We shall fight like men. I have no need for these psychic parlor tricks.
No round.
We fight as men. There is no collateral load of hyphens, we already used it.
That's affirmative.
Take out his cover.
Shot failed to connect.
You're doing the wrong cover.
Moving to position.
No one can hit these 40s. Jesus Christ!
Negative damage on target.
Somebody hit these 40s.
Headed there now.
Van Dorn. Yeah!
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can't even see him. Can't engage what I can't see. How dare he continue to live? I should take away his metal box.
Afirmativo.
Alright, come here.
On my way.
The plan is clear. Well, no it didn't. Hang on.
I'm on the move.
How much that volunteer? Inspire that volunteer.
I give you strength.
A simple mind control. Easily captured. Nay. I reject these fools. I want them not.
Roger that. Scanning. Weapon systems ready.
Retreat.
It would be an insult to have these men fight with the aliens. A pure insult.
Headed there now. We're green to go.
Regenerating health. The fuck this? What is it? Call of Duty? Oh! Guess whose collateral damage is up? It's me. My collateral damage. Well, you were a fun opponent while you were existing, I guess. Oh my god. Play the lobby theme. Oh! Damn! A singular strike, my god!
J'avance.
He tried hard, but not this time. Not this time.
On my way.
On my way. Position confirmed.
Okay.
Shall we continue with the mission, Lord Beegs?
Moving out.
Nay. Continue with the slaughter. That's what I said. Yes, but it's different. It makes a big difference.
Heading to that
We're
location.
implying that they're below us and that we're simply culling them.
Copy that.
Yes, but it's still a mission, Beagle. I want you to listen to what I'm saying.
On the move.
Field Commander Van Dorn. I suppose, actually, Field Marshal Van Dorn is the leader now because Beagle died in the base defense. I suppose I'm not even really here. I suppose I'm a ghost. A Call of Duty ghost. I guess Field Marshal Van Dorn. Field Marshal Van Dorn is the real commander now. He's led the final hour.
Rock and roll.
Of course he has.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Got it,
Who else?
We're green to go.
Resupply completed.
Roger that.
Rearming weapons.
Come get some.
Steady yourselves for the next room.
I'm on the move. Moving.
Roger that.
Bard wants to know, am I more into COD, Battlefield, or armor?
Moving
Buddha
to
teaches
position.
us to respect all life equally, as does the Dalai say, enjoy all games the same,
Roger that.
or enjoy none at all. For within all of us, is not that the true game? The game of life. You can put that on a shirt if you want.
Moving to
I won't sue
position.
you. Namaste.
That's affirmative. I'm rolling.
Alright, prepare boys. Let's do it.
It's killing.
Come get some.
Next room time.
Eyes peeled,
Moving to
Commander.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Oh, I have to repair this. I didn't realize.
Back in. Moving to Overwatch.
Didn't even realize my ass got repairs to do. Gotta get those repairs done, son. Alright, now you're ready. Let us go now and launch our furious assault.
Heading out.
Our dawn of war. Football. Berserk ball. Big butter berserk ball. Where's my close combat? Oh yes, there's a screwy, that's right.
Brilliance of independence. They will never be more than primitive warriors, serving only to fight and die, as did those who came before them.
Anu, cheeky, breaky, and funky. Okay, what we want to do is we want to lure the berserker. Want to do a relay and lure it all the way back to here where everyone's got set up moves. We're going to do the biggest lure ever. Lure him. Robots can't panic, that's the best part. More. More, I say. Come here. No, no, drone hack can shoot twice. Okay. Next drone. Next drone up. Oh, can I just do it from here? Can we hit him from here? Probably just hit him from here. You want me? You want me? Come get me! Come get me! Ha! Oh, you want me? You want me? Come get me! Ha! Hello! It was a trap! It was indeed a ruse. I'm afraid you've been baited, memed and rused hard and put away wet. Now there is time only to kill. And also shred. Where is Symmetry? Symmetry, you will shred the target now. You just fell for the trap. Don't die too fast. We're just starting to have fun. Yes, continue moving. I care not for your tricks. Slay it now, Shiv. Slay it. Rip you! More work to do out here, boys. They can see Esker. How unfortunate. I think we should take away their eyes.
I'm on the move. No retreat, no surrender.
Mind control? Too good for these pests. Far too good for them. Witness the power of humanity!
It is as we had hoped. The new one has surpassed all that have come before, and with such great confidence, so skilled with the gift.
The Rift Gift. Did you guys make that rhyme on purpose? That's kind of lame. It's kind of lame, guys.
Headed there now.
Could have done more damage. This is really your guys' ultimate technique. I don't think blowing up that cover does anything. What a disappointing Rift Gift. A disappointing cruise. Keats, I've made a decree. I shall have you burn them at dawn.
They won't last long.
Headed there now.
Oh my. These chances to hit are pathetic.
On the move.
I can't hit anything.
Moving.
44, nay. I think not. I think not on your 44%. Beatree's return.
Position confirmed.
Send out Van Dorn.
On the move.
Van Dorn, why isn't that cover? Ah, screw it, I don't even care. Screw it. Just get back.
I'm rolling.
I don't even need cover.
Moving out.
Roger that. Scanning.
Alright. Let's see what happens with this remaining free-acting muton.
I'm being targeted.
Strike at us. Oh, to light him up.
Heavy fire nearby location.
Still useless. Oh, Ripping pizza. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Affirmative, Commander.
Bye-bye.
Threat pacified.
Wee.
Heading out.
He deserved death after that terrible marksmanship.
Moving out.
He got what he deserved. All's well that ends well. Little drones, come here. XCOM has need of your services.
That's affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on the move.
I'm on it, Commander. A la orden, comandante.
Headed there now.
It's so purple in this ship.
Roger.
Can't handle it.
Got my eyes on. I'm on it.
Okay.
Ojo viene.
Ojo avisor,
Roger that.
comandante.
Scanning. Roger that.
Reloaded.
Rock tap bang.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
You know, in vanilla, in late game, you got to stomp the aliens and it was real satisfying. But that doesn't exist in longer in the end as much, I think. But now you have this instead. Now you get to stomp them in this, I think, is how it works. Forwards, boys.
Headed there now. X-rays spotted.
Hello, mutons. Hello, Newman.
On the move.
Kill them, Buzz. Kill them all. Flay their bodies as a message. Zap! Oh my. Then fly we shall. That is better. Hello. Ah. It's because I didn't fly you. It's because I saved that fuel.
Headed
I
there
regret
now.
nothing. Oh god. These chances to hit. They offend me.
Realigning optics.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
On it.
That's getting a little bit better. And plasma for the finish.
Booyah.
Boo. Yeah.
Aye, Commander.
On my way.
That's affirmative.
Hauling ass. A la orden, comandante.
That's affirmative. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch.
puesto.
Ow! Screw you. Drew first blood. Ow! I have to use medkits to heal that. I don't have infinite of those. You just gonna make me mad now.
I'm on the move. Closing to engage target.
If only I could repair Van Dorn. Thank God Van Dorn doesn't care. In fact, hey! Check that!
I'm on it, Commander.
Check that, homie. You done made the Van Dorn Meister man. He said I had to do this. Sorry, bro. Laters. The mutons are dead. Now we face one of the last challenges. Oh, I know what to expect. Don't worry. You might have been able to tell. But over the week, I've considered this temple ship quite a priority. I've got a plan for every room. And so far, apart from Van Dorn getting hit for 16 damage, the plan has gone well. That was not according to plan. That was not Kakaku. Believe it or not.
Okay.
Marchando.
Heading there now.
Will I finally get to use my proxy mines, Commander? Who can say? Who can say?
Let's rock.
Reloaded.
We're green to go. Resupply completed.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Explorando.
Roger.
On
I've got
Overwatch.
my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving slow, boys.
Headed there now.
Slow and steady. What the fuck was that? I saw that. You just cheesed out. Just glitched out, Shiv. Just because I can cheese doesn't mean you can.
Position confirmed. Moving out. Okay.
Moving to position.
Down we go, boys.
That's affirmative.
Me dirijo allí.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move. 10-4.
Just enough cover for all of us.
Ready to engage hostile targets. I'm watching. Got it covered.
Screw it. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on my way. Affirmative, Commander.
I think Van Dorn gives you a little bit of healing. Small amount. We'll give him a little bit of healing.
I'm on
Not
it,
too
Commander.
much, just a little bit. Just a little bit of just a little bit of These next beasts must be handled with extreme care. They're very dangerous. Sentry move, you shit.
Heading out.
Heal him up a little bit. Just a little bit.
This Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Just a little bit of just a little bit of Okay. Shiv. No. Keats. Keats up front.
Heading there now. Got something over here.
Okay.
Created to supplement the limitations of the many failures. Crafted with a singular purpose.
I forgot they go on Overwatch. I need to run away fast.
To our cause. Still, there is hope as the new one approaches.
Don't worry, it's still going according to Kokaku. It still is. Believe in the plan, and it shall not let you down.
Headed there now. I'm on it, Commander.
Moving out.
Maticus, come over here. Atticus, throw a better scan than that. Come now. This she'll have to do right where the mech is. We're going to draw the Overwatch of the scan. That's the genius. I need a scan. I need to keep tabs. That'll do. Right there.
We've got eyes on the AO.
This is like a raid boss. As long as I survive Keats. As long as Keats can surprise the Overwatch fire running away. I'm a little bit intimidated by how much Overwatch fire I'm about to take, honestly.
Heading to that location.
Run, Keats! Please don't shoot me twice. Oh god, wow. That was not Kaikaku. Woo! Woo! Repair that mech. We're gonna need some repairs up in this bitch.
Heading out.
That's what armor is for, that's right.
Moving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There's some slight scanning going on.
Voy.
Headed there now. I'm ready. On
This is like a raid. You gotta dodge the AoE, alright? We gotta dodge the AoE.
Overwatch.
Raid
Aye, aye.
tactics.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Then we'll get a chance. Once Oni comes down, we'll get a chance. I just need to get eyes on them, really. Okay, we get a possible barrage on the left. Oh god, that always scares me. Okay, I'd say we're getting bombarded pretty hard this turn. So now everybody has to move to the left. Continue DPS very slowly. And when I say slow, I mean fucking slow.
A la orden, comandante.
Watch the tail.
On my way.
Je suis en route. On my way.
Okay, Maticus. Still can't get a good scan of you, can we, chap? You have to move Esker so we can.
Marchando.
On the move.
That's a much better scan. That's what we need.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Oh, they come. They come! Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes! Doshio. Beagle Commander Senpai has gone insane. How can this plan work?
Headed there now.
Simply believe. Commander Senpai has never let us down before.
On it, Commander.
Believe he will not let us down one more time. Van Dorn-san.
I'm on the move.
And that's about the time when I'd push up my non-existent glasses. Not yet. Hang on, I gotta keep referring deathward. Repairing at this speed. He cannot outpace the damage. Can Beagle really keep this pace up? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! Move to the left. Dodge the whelps. Dodge the tail whip.
Okay.
Moving out.
Copy that.
Okay. We've totally vacated
Roger.
where we were
Got
before.
my eyes on.
We should be good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered. Overwatch confirmed. I'm watching.
Do I get to use the mines yet, Commander? No! God damn it, hold the mines.
Taking Overwatch.
Good. We dodged the first tail whip. God, that's so frightening. Okay. They're artillerying again. Dodge again, dodge again. Keep dodging. Keep dodging, damn it. I can go there and get them right now, actually. But this isn't my total plan. No, that plan would not be sufficient. I'm afraid this must go perfectly. Next turn we strike. I am prepared.
Affirmative, Commander.
Good, we're not in sight.
On the move. I'm on the move.
Just a little bit closer. Keep dodging the raid. This really is like MMO World of Warcraft WoW raid bullshit. I love it. I fucking love it. I was born for this. Keep preparing yourself, Maticus. Soon we strike.
Heading there now.
I don't understand. Commander Beagle is just going left and right. It's doing nothing. Temper yourself, Kaiba. There is a method to the commander's madness. Van Dorn. Hustle right.
Already there.
Beatrice. Hustle right.
Confirmed. On the move.
Symmetry. Hustle right. Eska, go!
Estoy en marcha.
Alright. Go Shade.
Hauling ass.
Go Liquid.
Running.
Go AWR.
Moving out.
Scanners up and running.
Okay, keep dodging the artillery. We can do it.
On overwatch.
I don't understand. Beagle's just moving backwards and forwards. Oh! That artillery's bigger than I thought. Almost a fatal error. If he never attacks, how can he defeat the sectopods? Yeah. That's incorrect. If you pay close attention, Beagle has been moving closer and closer ever since the fight began. My god. This is the true control of the Beaglerush commanding method. Alright. We're gonna have to move in and begin. Now.
Heading out.
Whoa! Hi hi! Yeah! The commander's going all out.
Take cover here.
What?
Engaging electropulse. Stand clear.
Slowly and slowly the sectopods moved into his trap until it was too late. Go Buzz. You need to stand here for this next maneuver.
Heading out.
Then from the sides,
I'm on it, Commander.
the scout strikes. We confirm they EMP'd. Deploy a hit and run on the first target. Now, finally, the commander deploys one of his chems. Ugh! Just right. Strike, boys, strike! Attack them from yon high. We need shred, we need shred. Get the shred in here. Beatrice, get the shred in here.
Roger that.
That's some damage! Maximum DPS! In this short amount of time. Does our party have enough damage to take down these beasts? They have to. You take it out. You take it out good. Spread that love around. Now, finally, his final attack begins.
A la orden, comandante.
Nani? Eska! From the side! I could not understand
I'm on it, Commander.
why his sniper and machine gunner were not in place. But now I see. It was all to lead to this moment.
Moving to position.
Minasan, give me your energy! Ha! Ha!
No surrender.
Careful now. Ha! Ha! Oh, I can't handle anymore. This power. It's too much.
That's affirmative.
Now, give it all your power. Oh no, Van Dorn. Did I leave him too close to the artillery? A mistake. In the excitement, I forgot there was more artillery coming in.
On the move.
I hope he'll be okay.
Behind me.
More damage, more damage. We need more damage.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Symmetry, move in and prepare to engage.
Copy.
What will this artillery do? Will it go off? Oh, thank God. No artillery. Hiya!
Moving in for the kill.
Oh yeah! That's right, baby. Feel the power. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move right back.
Position confirmed.
Now split the earth.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
We need more DPS. It's time to step up your DPS. But Raid Leader, we're already at 100% DPS. That's right. That's why I prepared this strategy. 200% DPS!
Releasing pulse charge.
My God, Buzz turned around and EMP'd them from behind. It's true. He shat electricity all over them. This is Commander Beagle's final technique. Electro Fart Dreamworks. Boom! Nande! Destroyed by this Gore strike rifle. This cannot be right. Is this truly what the Ethereal intended for me? Its finest warrior. Keep up your power now, Minasan. With the first sector pod gone, the second is open to fire. And then you have like the little girl anime character pop in for a second. It's one of the drones. Everyone's doing their hardest right now. Even though I am unconfident in my own abilities, I will try my hardest too. Ganbatte ne! Maximize the DPS. Maximize the DPS. It is almost finished, sire. It is almost dead.
Heading to that location.
Yes, well. Prepare yourselves. Stop DPS. Nani? Stop DPS.
I'm rolling.
At this critical juncture. What could he possibly have in mind?
That's affirmative.
Oh yeah. Heading there now.
But why? Why did Commander Sun stop? You see, little drone. For the commander, life is not just about victory.
Moving out.
It's about sending a message.
Ready to engage.
Wah! Bum, 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 bum. Too graphic for TV.
To prove that this was the worthy path.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This will bring about our redemption.
And that is my off-the-cuff anime rendition of when there is an XCOM MMO and you have to raid the final bosses, the Twin Terrors. I think some Muton Elites spawn, but I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
Rolling out.
We've almost made it to the final room now. Almost.
Moving to position.
Yes. I cleanse this area in the name of XCOM.
Behind me.
Drive your banner into the boss. Gotta watch out for these mutons. I think they have squad side. I think they got all sorts of stuff. We must be careful here. To misstep now is to be defeated. I wish for no defeat.
On y va.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Got it. Moving. Contact.
Oh, they weren't even active yet? I think they were. I think the game's telling me a porky.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The game's lying to me. Your motherfucker's lying and getting me pissed. I apparently deleted the Sectopod corpse when I drove my sword into it. Apparently it's just gone now.
Me dirijo allí.
So that's good.
Heading there now.
That's affirmative.
I'm on my way. Yes, sir.
En marcha.
I'm ready. We're green to go.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They can possibly see the Hawkeye. Possibly see the Archer from here. Move that Archer back a couple.
Moving to position.
Okay. Here come the Reds. Oh, he teleported. Tricky. These brutish creatures wish only to fight. Ah, with squad sight no less.
Systems within acceptable parameters.
Truly a dangerous time. He jumped forward as the forward scout, my god. These tactics.
I'm still operational.
These brave mutons.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's not over.
Position confirmed.
What the frijoles? I don't even know what just happened. So the drones are starting to wig out. Pish and posh to that. Oh, reactive! Get down, drone son! Oh, never mind. Beep boop. I am programmed to give no shits. Do not worry, new allies. Yes. Yes. This ultimate technique. Oh. Careful.
Missed the target over here.
Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Watch yourself.
On the move.
Oh, I can take it as cover. Still plenty of fuel left, boys. Oh my god, those chances to hit. Why they so bad? I don't get it. What's going on? You must strike him. Nay. The strike was a failure.
Headed there now.
Should I commit Hawkeye to the assault? Alright, this is what we'll do. How about that shit?
Enemy unit eliminated.
Keep Hawkeye safe.
That's affirmative.
Moving to position.
Alright.
Ready to engage.
All an ass.
Bien.
Keep rolling up, gang.
Stepping off.
Victory awaits.
Roger that.
Getting it done.
Overwatch. Aye
Come
aye.
hit zone.
En avant le massacre.
Now we're gonna take more fire. Sure.
detected.
On to Boz. The weakest of the two.
Systems within acceptable parameters.
So far within acceptable parameters. Aha!
Heading to that location.
By taking this much fire, the last room is simple.
Heading to that location.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hostile.
Oh, that's reactive?
Enemy fire here.
I think fuck you. That's exactly what I think. Drones, please. Oh, no, they're out of ammo. All of them? No, one hero drone remains. Get him, Jay. Bring in Hawkeye.
Heading out.
Don't move on the stairs. You can't shoot up the stairs. I can't shoot up at him at all now that the cover's gone. Crap. Shiv, go! Oh, Shiv's already flying. Shiv, go! Nice. Dome.
See you in hell.
Isn't the next room meant to open? Something isn't right.
On my way.
It's like the other rooms, it opens the door to the next one when you're done, doesn't it? Perhaps it's already open.
On the move.
Huh. Forward, chaps.
Headed there now.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Heading out.
Got it covered.
Yes, sir.
On the move. Running.
After a year plus, it's finally
Okay.
time for our final
Eyes
battle.
covered.
After all the times I said that line. Yeah, we can definitely get in. Alright.
Heading out.
This is about to get real.
On the move. Heading there now.
On the move.
After all this time. I can scarcely believe it. Oops. You were still flying because the drone took your spot. That's alright, you've got enough fuel left, I think.
Heading to that location.
On the move.
Continue your approach.
Paso ligero.
Keep that volunteer safe, god damn you.
5 sur 5.
Double time.
Got butterflies in my stomach.
Time to motor.
We've made it through the zoo, but now the real fight awaits us. Now we will really see how strong XCOM has become.
Orders confirmed. Moving
Win
in.
or lose, it all ends here. On the final countdown room. Repair those boys up. We're gonna need it.
Locked and loaded.
Got it covered.
Reload complete. I'm ready.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm on it, Commander. Affirmative, Commander. Heading there now.
Solid copy.
Conga line boys. Conga line boys. If I finish this, will I play Escalation after? I was originally planning that. What time is it? But I didn't get the changes I wanted to do to version 2 of Escalation done in time. And also, you know, it was going to be a long mission, so I decided we're just going to dedicate today to this mission. And we'll be doing next week TNX and TMX both. Both days a week will be Escalation. But this week we're just doing this mission, then we're doing fan art afterwards. I'm going to dedicate it all to this one beautiful mission.
On the move.
A la orden, comandante.
Already there.
Maybe with me having some extra time off, I'll also get some L&I done before
C'est parti.
next Tuesday. Who can say?
Heading to that location.
But no, I just couldn't get enough done.
Affirmative.
I'm doing a major balance pass on Escalation of... I hadn't got to do it before I showed you the brief view of it on Tuesday. But, I'm changing all the aliens. I'm just throwing out all their perks and stats and doing my own curve. So I'm almost done, but it's taking a little while. I'll post all about it on mjb.tv when it's
I'm on
done.
it, Commander. Eyes
But there, with that
Commander.
said, that's not what
I'm
tonight
on
is
it.
about. Tonight is about this mission.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Very good,
Roger that.
comandante.
Overwatch. Roger.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Drone boys.
Headed there now.
Scouts lead the way, Sarge.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Get up here, Eska. I mean, Solitaire.
Let's do this. Okay.
A ello voy.
On my way. Copy that.
This final formation is finally prepared. IMCCC wants to know if I'm saving the mines for XCOM 2 or something. Yes, we've yet to use the mines. It is not lost on me. Don't worry. Just as I planned out the rest of this mission. Hawkeye has been a delivery boy for those 15 mines for the entire mission for a good reason.
I'm on it.
Overwatch confirmed.
A very good reason. Reload those drones, and let's do it.
Ready to rock.
Already use the drones? Okay. That's true. As Jark says, it's a poorly kept secret. That one thing they added. In vanilla, you would always just focus the Uber Ethereum, you would kill him, and you wouldn't even bother about his bodyguards. It's a poorly kept secret that in Longwater make it harder. They made it so that every minion alive gives the Uber Ethereal DR, and he cannot die. He cannot die until those minions are taken out, I'm pretty sure. Or at least one of them is taken out. This is a fact that all raiding guilds know.
On my way.
But I have plans for that.
Moving.
Affirmative, Commander.
Gonna fix their little wet wagon.
Already there.
Hawkeye.
Moving.
Yes, boss. You've been briefed heavily on this, Hawkeye. Do you know your role?
On the move.
I know my role, Captain.
On the move.
Good. 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 Pimpin' Green Hat says, "Hey Beagle, do you know there are 3 kinds of aces?" Thanks, buddy, I did.
Position confirmed.
Those who shoot,
Wilco.
those who punch, and those who mine.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scanning.
Closer, boys, closer. Commander, if we get any closer, we'll be forced to engage.
Houston,
Now.
décollage réussi.
You've all been briefed. Take formation.
Pack is hot.
Heading there now.
That's affirmative.
That's right, there's no reloading if this fails.
Moving out.
This is Iron Man. Do or do not, there is no try. Where the hell's my 3rd drone? There it is. It's talking to AWO about life.
On it.
Moving to position.
Drones, take position. Oh, the drones can't fit through? What is this? The drones can't fit through. That'll have to do. Going airborne! Yes, this double drone stack. I thought it was a mistake, but Commander Beagle really did account for that in his plan. Sugoi.
Aye, aye.
Heading there now.
Hold that here,
Me
Eska.
dirijo allí.
This isn't your fight. You wait. I'm not losing this campaign on some random bullshit. It's really getting serious in there, huh? Looks like they're about to attack. Now, as the music dies down, Commander Beagle has one last thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yokai!
On my way.
Ah! We are prepared. Be careful, boys.
Moving to position. On the move.
This is it. This is the final technique
I'm on my way.
that we trained so hard for. Yes. This is my final form. Okay. Yeah. Stick around the right. There should be no follow-up. There should be no chaining. As long as I stick it on the back, there should be no chaining. It's close. It will be close. But as long as I stick it on the back, there'll be no chaining. And we don't need them to chain in that sense. Every mine must be perfect for this plan to work properly. Every mine delivered precisely where it was meant to be. Begin! The greatest mine trap ever laid!
Mine has been placed.
Each of the 15 mines painstakingly placed in the perfect position.
Proximity mine has been placed.
Two. Oh, careful. This is a painstaking process. One wrong mine and the whole plan fails. 3.
Deploying mine.
I can no longer see. Yeah, that's better. I will have no mind bugs rob me of my final plan. 4. Oh, I dropped one!
Laying mines.
I dropped a mine! Can Beagle really do it with these mistakes? He dropped one of the proxy mines. Believe in Beagle. He's working so hard right now.
Mine placement.
Nani? More? No one has ever laid more than 5 mines at once in a single stack. 6.
Laying mines.
Now! What? A different stack? That's right.
I'm on my way.
The madman's really going to do both of them. Come on, Hawkeye. You got the other one. You can get this one. I believe in you. So please, believe in me. Oh, I almost pressed it. This concentration is unreal. Sugoi. That'll do. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. It's good. 1.
Deploying mine to that position.
Hawkeye is just laughing maniacally as he finally gets the answer to the question, can I lay mines? Oh. Damn these bugs. Oh fuck, I keep going to press it. Why does it keep bugging out? How can it bug out? I'm not even moving the mouse. Is the mine slowly moving? Two.
Proximity mine in position.
Remember in vanilla when mines weren't any good? God, we've come a long way since vanilla. Thank you, Johnny Lump. Thank you, Base Long War.
Confirmed mine placement.
This cheese, it's unimaginable. Indeed. Future generations shall look back and realize this was the moment when proxy mines were nerfed. But for now, he's just fighting with his ultimate spirit technique.
Mine in position. Watch your step.
Just 2 more. Steady, Hawkeye. Every mine where it's meant to be. I fumbled another one slightly further back.
Launching proximity mine.
One final mine. Okay. Huh!
Confirmed mine placement.
But wait. More? If Beagle Senpai places the mine wrong, he could set off a detonation that will kill the aliens before it's too late. Beagle knows. That's why he's trying his hardest to make sure these are each perfect mines. For this, we must work even harder.
Targeting hostile incoming.
My god. Collateral damage mine? NANI?! Right there should do it.
Placing proximity mine.
Huh!
Laying mines.
This is it. The final technique. Then let this be our final battle.
Defensive posture behind me. Placing proximity mine.
Now, gather the men. Yes, I must reload the mech. Forwards, my little flyers. Follow your flight leader. Oh, that one looked like it went too far. That was close. That looked like that mine went off. That looked like that mech went off script. That drone looked like he lost the plot.
Headed there now. Moving out.
On my way. Okay.
Remain safe, Eska.
Estoy en marcha.
We will handle the fight. You move in once the enemy is defeated. Godspeed.
Back online.
On Overwatch. Roger that. Scan.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm watching.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone. Headed there now.
Now it begins.
Take cover here.
As many times as I've said this before, now it really does begin. The final battle of our short lives. Shiv leader! In fact, no. Drone. Bound. Bound forward. I can't hear your monologue over the beeping. It's beautiful. Unlimited beep works. Oh, is he about to finish his? He's about to finish his speech. Start the music. Yes! 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 This is my path. Forwards, boys.
On my way.
Can you do it?
Flamethrower engaged.
Yes. I give no cares for your reactive targeting sensors. Forwards, boys. Forwards, my warriors. Forwards, I love you all. The reactive is down. Hiya! Hooah!
Threat.
Give him the chair! Give him the chair! No, give him the chair! We're gonna go forwards now. Yes.
X-ray down. Running dry on ammo.
Now it's just you and me, big boy. You and me. Now we assault. Maticus, up front. You know your job.
On the move.
Yes. Good throw. Hiya! Okay. Squad sight. Opportunist. Close encounters. Lightning reflexes. Adaptive bone marrow. Mind fray. Rift. Silence. Side control. Side rune. Absorption field. Shock absorbent armor. And distortion field. Let's get in there, boys. Let's get doing it.
Heading to that location.
Get to the stomping.
Solid copy.
Have to cluster some and not some others. We want to be ghosted, but we don't want to get rifted if he rifts the cloaked units. I bet he could do it. I bet he could do some bullshit and rift them even though they're cloaked. I'm worried about that now. We'll have to see. Fuck it. Go, Max, go.
Heading to that location. Move into position.
I put you right into the danger zone. They never say hello to you. You never know what you can do.
Reloaded.
Get at him. Give him a target. Remain here. You can't reflect suppression? Nutty? This incredible power. What is this? I'm being attacked with my own suppression? But how?
I'm on it.
Okay, break out to the right. You're cloaked.
Affirmative, Commander.
And Van Dorn as well. Split the troops up from the potential rift.
Moving out.
Okay. Uberthural's first action. What he gonna do? Oh! He rifted the drones. Just as Keikaku. Now give him all your energy. Defeat him in one single attack. My god, are we really witnessing this? The last stand of XCOM. Ah! Stop hitting me! Fuck you, bish! My god, stop! Taking heavy fire! Can we hem him in? I think we can hem him in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. No, he'd still be able to get away. Mechs. No, wait. Mechs on every side. But he can run diagonally. Unless... I can't get Van Dorn there. Wait, unless... Mech, 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 drone, drone. Drone. Person, person. Yes, wait. Mech, mech. Yes, I think we can. I think we can block him in. I think we can do it. But it's gonna take some real balls. Mech, mech. Mech, mech, mech. Drone, drone. Drones go here and here. Mechs first. Oh no. Will I have enough mobility? I think with Hawkeye on that side I will. Yes! Can the drones make it out of the rift, or will they die when they move? That is the question. Is the damage dealt when I move, or on the next turn? I think I can move out of it. I can barely make it. Mech, mech. Mech, mech, mech. If you're already in the rift, I think I can move out of it. Mech, mech, mech. Drone. Live, live. Woo! Woo! We're living. Except for this one, I don't know if this one even got rifted. Alright, it's time to commit to this plan. Let's do it. Balls up the middle. Keats on the side. Keats, it'll be your job to move first.
Move order confirmed.
This ultimate box strat. I pray that it works.
On the move.
Into the acid. Do the impossible. Fight the power. can't see in this damn acid. But the drone needs to move right there. Move to here.
Heading out.
Can Liquid even throw that far? Oh yes, she can. It's okay. If not, we'll just do it without the ghost. Fuck it, boys. You on the right. But Beatrice on the left.
Heading there now. Solid copy, Commander.
Oh, Vandon can't quite make it. We need someone else to block the middle. And I can't land. Can I go through? Will I be able to make it through the rift? Maybe the hover shift can make it. Yes, the hover shift can make it. Oh, careful though. Careful though, buddy. Drop altitude. Thank God. Nande. All right. This is it. Now we must ghost for great justice. Take off every zig. You know what you must do. Please tell me you can throw over this too high. If not... Yes! Okay, Dawn, you're gonna have to hide as well.
Heading there now.
God, can Dawn even hide there? I know he can. I know he'll be safe. Deploy the ghost! This final box strat. This twisted game needs to be reset. Is he really? This is it! Is he going to? Sugoi! That's when you get all the cut-ins, all the different cut-ins coming of all the different people's faces. Prepare, boys. Next round, we meet destiny. Win or lose, it's all next round.
On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
It worked! This is when it makes that noise. Shing! And I push up my glasses. Just as Kaikaku. But even so, that's an ethereal with... My God. What does the loadout screen say about its defense? It's actually exactly 90. Sure. We'll have to give it our all. Come on, boys. Give Give it all you've got. This one's for Johnny. Kill, kill, kill. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's fast. Can we do it when even 77s fail us? All I know, friends, is that our fighting spirits won't let us down. Pop-up attack. Go. Begin the punches. I think it's all we have left.
Moving in for the kill.
We need to see some of these punches deal damage. That's the way! Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That is the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Engaging close quarters target.
And in the piece of fan art Nagash drew for the vanilla campaign, where depicted is an ethereal being punched. But in the end, I played the safe card and just killed him with firearms. Little did Nagash know, he was predicting the future, not the present.
Getting in close.
Yes!
What the hell is happening?
The ship itself is behaving like a dying star. Becoming a black hole. At this distance, the Earth will be consumed.
Central, I'm bugging out. The package is not on board. Waited as long as I could, sir.
Sir, the alien ship is in motion.
What direction? What direction?
Up.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying at all. In one final, beautiful explosion, it's as though a year's worth of stress has been lifted. My God. It was a campaign that lasted quite literally a 1-to-2 ratio real time to game. A campaign started 2 years ago, no, 1 year ago in real time, 2 years ago in game time, defeated on April the 1st. It was a campaign that traveled from beta 12 through 13, 14, and all the way to 15. A campaign that was started before XCOM 2 was even a glimmer in our eye, and now finishes in its twilight, the twilight of XCOM 1. Unbelievable. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's been one fucking shitload of a campaign. We have an overall score of 113,000. It was 762 days until victory. 261 battles won, with 7 battles lost. XCOM killed over... XCOM killed 4,502 aliens. And for that we paid dearly, with 47 of the finest troops that we ever could have wished for. We had 10 funding countries remaining at the end. We lost 6. We lost a few in that last month. It was 384 days until we cleared our first alien base. 675 days until we recovered the ethereal device. And apparently we never discovered a psionic soldier. I'm not sure that's true. A greater look at the battles. 268 fought, 261 won, and 7 lost. 4,502 aliens killed once again, and 47 soldiers lost. The average shot percentage I took was 75.1%, and my average damage per shot, 7.5. I took an average of 18.4 turns per battle. Apparently there were no one-shot kills, and no one-shot deaths. I think that is a complete lie. 641 aliens were killed by explosives. 36 soldiers were hired, and all 7 OTS upgrades were purchased. It was 189 days until my first Master Sergeant / Colonel. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently combined between the troops, we spent 10,934 days in the infirmary? Is that right? We had 49 psionic soldiers, 149 UFOs shot down, 5 interceptors lost, 16 interceptors hired, and 7 firestorms built. It was 559 days until our first firestorm was built. We aborted 133 interceptions, coupled with 149 shot down. There was a lot of multi-interceptions going on. Aim assists used. We used 10 aim assists, 25 defense matrices, and 7 satellite trackings. We had 176 scientists. We built 2 labs. We researched 69 technologies. An average day of 7.1 days per technology researched. We captured 9 alien species and recruited 250 engineers with 2 workshops built. We built 474 items, constructed 28 facilities, gained 19 adjacency bonuses, and completed 39 foundry projects. We earned a total of 87,523 credits, and we spent every last one of them and then some. We spent 87,843 credits. Waste not, want not. That's my motto. We recovered 3,267 Illyrium and used 3,173
far away fires, where the hills forever burn, at the feet of our heroes, we try hard to learn, but the lesson is lost there, in the smoke and the mud, that we are one flesh, one breath, one life, one blood. I stood by the river that ran red with shame. I stood in the killing fields where death had no name. I stood with my brothers and awaited flood, and we were one flesh, one breath, one life, one blood. Then I fell to the ground, tasted ashes on my tongue, thinking that only the dead are forever young. There was peace in the twilight, and for a moment or more, it was a world without danger, a world without war. Then I would take all your suffering, if it would do any good, 'cause we are one flesh, one breath, one life, one life.
We did it before the base assault. There's so much art, I can't even handle it. HQ Paporis didn't work, that's right. This is where it starts. Okay, right after HQ Paporis. From then on. I've seen this one posted before. It's apparently quite a good book. It's also very fitting. I'm sure in its updated version it's also very fitting. Considering the average battle lasted about 18 turns for me, average life expectancy 15 turns is just a little bit beyond, a little bit below average. Thank God chrysalids can't get lots of shiny bits and banners. That wouldn't be good. From Pilot Guy. Pilot Guy made us this nice, these nice title screens for Escalation. And in fact, I believe Destructs use it as well. As you can see down here. This proved pretty apt for our first play of Escalation that you might have been doing on Tuesday. It worked out pretty well. It was pretty much exactly like this. I'm tuning it to be a little bit less Imperial Guard. Tiny bit less, not much. Doing a bit of a rebalance. But I do like this logo. Oh man. That was from the Ultimate Ship poster? What was it? Oh yeah, that's right. I already read the Ultimate Ship posters. From XCOM. Glorious Commissar Beagle protects. It's very niche. XCOM the next wave. It's like poetry, it rhymes. This is a cute little dog. I'm a cute little dog. From Vic Vega. Wavu Begums. Wow, that's disturbing. I don't think you drew this because it's titled Soda Bomb. But that's kind of disturbing. I don't really need to see that. I'm so glad I killed all the aliens. From Damocles. Just a little something I made from our friend Central Officer Bradford. That's right. We didn't do this, Bradford. XCOM 2 slowly fades out of the timeline. XCOM 2 is cancelled now. You're gonna get news about it tomorrow because we beat the campaign, you know? You're just gonna be looking at it on Google and like slowly it just fades out. It's gone now. No more XCOM 2, it's not necessary. From XCOM. Truly the new Titan armor is a marvel of engineering. I showed this one. This is my new -6 mobility Titan armor. It's very good. I recommend it. Basically, you just get the rest of the squad to roll you. Because if you don't roll... We should have made it circular. I see the problem now. We should have made it into Sonic. From Pimping Green Hat... Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Pimping Green Hat wants us to listen to Crawling in My Skin Zone. Green Hill Zone. I will listen to this later, Pimping Green Hat. If I remember, I might even come back to it before we close the stream. That's probably a lie. But I think we can all imagine it in our heads. From Jeff the Hobo. The spam bots are getting smarter. Yeah, it's getting kind of creepy. It's getting kind of creepy that there are spam bots that are like, download Jamble Girlfriend now, wow. I don't really want to download my own girlfriend. But... they're getting smarter. From XCOM again. Gotta go fast, little sexoid. Gotta go fast. What manner of Frankenstein's monster have you created? What horrible creature is this? It has 2 sets of disjointed hips. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. 2 stomachs. It's like... It's like... Excuse me for sounding crass, but it's like if you took sex toy beads and you turned them into an alien. Yeah, like that was its body. That's disturbing. I don't want that. From Vic Vega, 4545. Fucking do it, Beegs. I love you. Do it. And then do it. If only XCOM 2 could have signs that you could place for other players to find. That would make multiplayer even better. From Jukanaughty, had this vision about Shade, 20 years after Project XCOM, doing some Xeno killing of her own. Sorry for the quality. Dear rest in peace. Shade who had only one setting, and that setting was to kill. I'm fairly certain, if I'm not mistaken, that much like ZX, didn't Shade, Shade had a weird death like ZX because everyone else straight up died, but Shade was still bleed-out timering when the base defense happened. And someone raised this interesting fan theory that the regular military managed to stabilize her, that she refused to die and she kept bleeding out till they bailed us out. Is Shade alive or dead? We're not going to know until XCOM 2, but all I can tell you is, I think the person we knew as Shade on our roster definitely died. What is she being used for in this new world? Or is she really dead? I don't know. I leave it up to you, the viewer, to decide on that particular conspiracy theory. Just like Oakley. But that's a badass picture. I like that a lot. Perhaps we'll find out between now and the 4 months till XCOM 2 what happened to Shade. Who can say? From Garcia Sol, Beaglerush definition. Beaglerush, a Homo sapien of the male variety, native particularly to Sydney, Australia, but found in all big cities, that possesses a sniffer dog-like ability to ascertain who is in possession of cocaine. Never carries the drug herself, but is more than willing to consume that which is carried by others, often found congregating with other beagles. You're not going to believe it, but the beagle is here. I just burnt half a fucking bag in one trip to the disabled shitter. Did you just take this off Urban Dictionary? Beagle should create an air frag fan art because he doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna see a soul. Jamble playing coffin dodges. Oh, did you save Jamble playing coffin dodges? Jamble had a lot to scream about during coffin dodges. But she saved Jeremiah in the end. From Adnor. Sorry, I just switched the song over. From Adnor, base assault again. What have you done? Why didn't I fire you last time? Answer me. The question on everybody's lips during that cutscene. For some reason, it's the same guy. You just need to fire the guy who has the really sullen eyes. I feel at least partly responsible for the 40k party this time. So I have some March of Canberra. I think this was a song for the base defense. We need it no longer in our Twisted Team. From Cool Blue 22, yes, USA to this song. We sonic boomed the uber ethereal into another dimension. Now everybody gets to go home and be family men. And all the little slave A's get to live, who weren't dead yet. From Cool Blue 22, resubmission. I thought of the new canon XCOM 2 story that would be appreciated again. I called it. This is indeed basically the story of XCOM 2, I think. Chample with her gene mods is like, no Beagle, please. To give you a little bit of a story for this, for those of you who haven't seen this fan art before, I literally had a dream. I have these really bad night terrors. And Jamble was woken up one night because I just started screaming at like 3 AM after we'd been asleep for like 3 hours. I just started screaming, no, no, you can't. Why heat damage only doing, heat ammo only doing 1 damage? Why? I was just like mumbling that heat ammo only did 1 damage apparently. And then Jamble had to wake up and like coo me back to sleep. As she often does. I have a lot of interesting night terrors. Ask Jamble when she streams if you haven't heard the stories about my night terrors. I've done things like get up in the middle of the night, jump, start screaming, turn it off, and then I jumped, I leapt into the corner of the room and smashed myself against the wall, and then fell down, and I don't think I even woke up. And I slept on the floor. Some good times. Turn it off, turn it off. From Rum Russia, rest in peace, these sheets. Rip. Rip drawing these sheets, too beautiful for this world. The worst part for Jamble is when she thinks I'm normal, like, I'll wake up, or no, she'll wake up and I'll be like, she'll be like, oh, are you doing it again? I'm like, Jamble, no, like, why are you looking at me like that? Like, I'm fine. And then she'll be like, oh, thank God. And like, then I'll look straight at her dead in the eyes and I won't be awake. And I'll just be like, now help me. You need to help me get out of my pocket. I've got the Lego in my pocket. Help me, help me. And she'll just start looking with this creepy face like I'm gonna murder her. So, you know, she has fun. From JBugX, before the game crash on the base defense, this Exalt wanted to play. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yes, that one Exalt who came into the base defense through the gate. And then he crashed the fucking game. The final Exalt hack He gets to live. He gets to go home and be a family man. No one will ever know he was an exalt now. It's alright. Happy little chappy with his happy little face mask. He didn't have to die. From Idiotic Diplomat. The truth behind spam bots. Lord F-Meth, the humans are winning again. Should we do anything? Now is as good a time as any. Activate the fourth wall ending chat killer. Activate FEC. But sir, if your theories about our existence as a fictional entity are correct, then activating FEC could rip apart the universe as we know it. Are you sure this is a good idea? Did I fecking stutter? One droning later. Beep beep bitch. Download Jamble. Yeah, those spam bots are getting creepy. With their little download Jamble links. It's even creepier when they do it when Jamble's playing. From Joshua Deem. In my XCOM Long War campaign, the A's are coming for Beags. You tagged this as not safe for work, I think. I'm not even in Melbourne, you got that wrong. I'm in Brisbane. They're coming for Melbourne, which is the worst city. Not Canberra. Canberra's a city no one cares about. There's a difference. From the... Whoops. Go back. Oh no. From... Reminds me as the music started too in the credits. I was spamming like to try to start 1812 like the William Tell Overture when the mine started, and it wouldn't start on time. It was like they were spamming the stereo as the mines were about to go off. Like, no, start the music, it's important. Clack 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 clack. The bombs finally go off. The music finally goes off. From the 3400. If there are no beagles in heaven, I'm not going. Don't worry, there are beagles in heaven now. I wouldn't worried about it. From Ailamau 69, D&D. What the? What the fuck? This is fan art for our This is fan art for our Fantasy Sunday D&D. I can't remember what's going on here. When did this happen? That's me being stupid. I think this is Bao Shang. Here's the goat that we apparently do bad things to. I can't even tell what's going on. From Joshua Deem. Armed with the latest kinetic strike module, Snake has his revenge for his fallen father. Just replace Konami headquarters with the Uber Ethereal. Just Photoshop that and you're done. Just have like Alex D's ghost just like shouting instead of Kojima. From Joshua Deem, heresy detected. Oh, I haven't looked at the submission page. Is this what it is now? Apparently your fan art is submitted to the Advent administration. This is extra heretical. Though I like the glory to Ostotska. I still want to play Papers, Please set in the Advent administration. From Jeff the Hobo. The spam bots are really getting smarter. Stumps also for suggestible Van Dorn. The title says Van Dorn. We have a bit of spam going on our forums. It's alright. Don't give the spam one at once. Don't give it attention or love. Exquisite Strategy made a gun sync with the sounds of XCOM and CSGO. I'll bite. Well, that's too loud. Let's do it. Fuck it. We've got time. Holy shit. You edited the shit out of this. Holy fuck, all this killing. the window with an assault rifle. Good God. What was that? Jesus. Even CS. Good fucking lord. I must pause it. 4 minutes and 16 is a long time. But if you want to see the full thing, I'll watch it after the stream. I can't do it all now. But if you want to watch the full thing after the stream, you can see it in the fan art link. Jesus Christ, you edited the fuck out of that. My fucking God. I can't even remember what I was thinking about now. What the hell? Here I was here. From Joshua Deem. Let's have a fan art, I'm sorry. From Joshua Deem, important questions must be asked always. Alright, soldier, congratulations on being the world's first mech trooper. We've outfitted you with the most advanced tech the human race has ever... Yeah, Doc, I have a question. What is it? What do I do if I want to beat it sometime? Oh, that's your first question. Yeah, I mean, Snek is kind of hot. Well, lucky for him, there's no such thing as Snek in the mech timeline. I wouldn't worry about it. They've got big metal hands, man. I've never really thought about that, and I'm never going to think about it again. Thanks for your great theory, Joshua Deem. Never again will I need to ask that question, because it's been asked once now. For J-Bug X, maybe discs on the... Oh god, with the kinetic strike mode, that'd be terrible. Oh god, that'd be very precise. From J-Bug X, maybe discs on the first mission wasn't a good idea. He simply did not care for XCOM. The Cyberdisc from the first stream of Escalation on Tuesday. Yes, it was a very OG experience. But we beat it. We did indeed beat it. Oh, I can't even wait to show you what you can expect on Tuesday. I'll give you a quick rundown of the stats that I've got so far before we end it today. That cute little disc. Isn't he cute? Big old frisbee. Claymore 729. In honor of the traffic cone who might have been an ethereal in the last TNX. So, look, there was a traffic cone in the fog on our raised platform, and it just really looked like an ethereal's head, alright? It's not my fault. Although it does remind me of that time that there was an ethereal hiding in the meld canister. Oh shit, it's getting spooky in here. From Destroyox. All this talk can make me head hurt. Close range, what if no work? Why no use arrow? Caveford. Central Caveman Bradford. Commanding XCOM's first mission. So easy a caveman could do it. Looks like Bradford should have been with Geico. From Pray for Snow 93. You killed my girlfriend, you jerk. Oh, Pancakes was your waifu? Rip your waifu. She died. Semper Fi or whatever. PFC Pancakes. You come in on this mission, you tested if the carbines really do have overload. Is this real quote? Did your waifu really say rip my asshole? Because I don't remember how Pancakes died. Oh, that's right, she was on the flank. Yeah, rip your asshole indeed. You got fucking destroyed. Pour some maple syrup out. From K4 Kaidua. Resubmitting ancient shitfucker the Shiv art for archiving. I'm glad we got Air Frag to represent shitfucker in the last campaign. I give no shits. Look at that. You see how the Chryssalida is purple? That's how you know it's newborn. Fucking robbing the cradle, Fraggy. Taking them down. You can actually see how the sectoids are hugging Fraggy even as they die, because Fraggy is such a pop star. They're like, I love you, Fraggy. Sign my chest with your tracks. There's Oakley in the background. From J-Bug X, the thin man that got the rocket shot at him in TMX. Why y'all shooting all this bullshit at me? Y'all shooting at something behind me? I don't know. Look at him. Aww. Cute little thin man. He looks like the announcer guy in XCOM 2, the guy who gives the impassioned speech. A corrupt government struck first against a peaceful race. I love that guy's speech. From Kaljabuli, Shitty Mimi. I hope it is some shitty Mimi shit posting. Oh, you lied, this is great. No, I think that's pretty much perfect. We went from 1 casualty to 10 in the space of like 5 turns. Gonna hang that up on my wall. From Joshua Deem. Football confirmed for XCOM 2. Oh yes, that's right, isn't it? There's someone else has got a link for it. We'll see it later. They've revealed the XCOM 2 Muton. From Jeff the Hobo. A tribute to myself and a hobo of Wi-Fi. XCOM recruitment practices have really gone downhill. Hey, some more Mario Kart. Here's $10. Come around to the base. We'll play some Mario Kart. Whoever doesn't come 8th gets to join XCOM. Hey, sounds good. Jeff the Hobo again. Make it happen. If Jeff becomes a concealment scout, Jeff's Hobo box. Box strats intensify. Vesmo gave us a story too. This is, as always, a wonderful story from Vesmo. You know what? Let's leave it till the last. Let's actually read it. I don't normally read fan art, but Vesmo, and it's for this campaign. We'll read it as the last thing we do. From so remember to come back to that. From Eggman202, a quick explanation of how to stop people going bald. Oh yes. So apparently the color is what's doing it. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you. I will do that now. Thank you, Eggman. From Lolike52. Oh no, this is also the Muton returning. Is this link good though? Yes. If you haven't seen it yet, this is the new Muton. My first impression is, damn, this looks fucking cool. My second impression is, that's a really ridged and ribbed neck. And my third impression is, oh, you know, I mean, I guess you could make it look like that if you wanted to. But, you know, I'm no pervert. But let's look at the rest. They've still got, like, they're still really fucking angry. I thought, actually, they'd have the mask off and they'd have, like, they'd be breathing air like the Berserker now. They've got more tribal tattoos. The guns are way better detailed. They've got, like, way more detail on everything. It's like a first-person shooter now, Jesus Christ. And it's got a bayonet now. It can fuck you up. If you read down here, it can actually fuck you up. It's been bred of humans now, so it's smarter. It can counteract your melee strikes of its bayonet. It can suppress you from the get-go. Watch the fuck out, son. Muton's here to bayonet yo shit. As long as they can't intimidate anymore. They look much slimmer, much more like the OG XCOM Mutons too. It's cool. The OG XCOM Mutons were just humans in green, skin-tight green suits with purple faces. They could have been out of like a kabuki play. From Malorus, Deathwind Facts. Holy shit. How to tank like a god. Deathwind. 1 soldier, 1 mission. Damage taken, negated numbers are slightly underestimated because they do not count damage inflicted during XCOM's turn. Mostly Overwatch and a steady rain of Cyberdisc Rex. Okay, so this is just for the base defense. Starting HP 39. Damage taken 65. That's already impressive. Damage negated 177. Damage negated. Disabled a drone, 3 mechtoids. And this counts, you know, disabling the same shit over and over. So 3 times disable the mechtoid, 1 time disable the drone, and disabled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cyberdisc disabled 8 times. What a fucking god. Fucks given. Not a goddamn one. You're goddamn fucking right. Jesus Christ. She truly was, in the twilight of a Beta 14 campaign, it was so fitting, the finest Goliath I've ever met. And it was so fitting for her to go out in that way. The finest Goliath, the finest wall of alloy I've ever met. Proving that it's not just the equipment that makes a Goliath, it's the attitude. From Golf Boba, Van Dorn and MGS came up. I don't know why I did this. Punish Dawn, a fallen legend. He's got the right expression. From Striker, I've never drawn anything before, but I felt like I ought to give an attempt at showing how I hope the final battle ends. Well, it kind of ended like this. If you imagine that this is a punch, and that this is... No, see how the trail lines are coming from the right? This is, this is Liquid standing down here, and then punched. He's getting punched from off screen. This is exactly what happened. You're a genius. Can we just pay special attention to your... See the expression? I think this is what the Uber Ethereal was thinking before it was dead. I think it was very angry. So I think you captured everything that was important. From Coven. Just browsing too funny when I saw this atrocity. The whole world should see this. Repost all the Thin Man will teleport into your room and murder you. This girl really was murdered right after this photo was taken. It's totally true. Please repost this. From, here we go. From Pim and Green Hat. Now you know we're starting today's fan art. Delay until April Fool-a-Mouse Day. Yes, rejoice in the new holiday, my friends. Independence Day, Lamau. Oh my god. Yes. Let us celebrate it every year. Independence Day, Lamau. I will celebrate this holiday until I die. I don't know how we're going to celebrate it. There'll be lots of fireworks and proxy mining. I think we'll just spawn like a bunch of sectoids and just like 12 archers. That's going to be how we celebrate. Oh no, XCOM 2 will be out by then. We can play multiplayer matches and we can be like Civil War reenactors. We'll be Alien War reenactors. We'll dress up and like, you'll be like, okay, you're the Uber Ethereal, and then we'll shoot each other in a multiplayer match. And like, you gotta play it to sync, so like, the guy of the Uber Ethereal can't go off script. He's gotta die. It's like, oh, now I get punched. It'll be like a stage play. Beautiful. XCOM War reenactments. From Hednor. Volunteer. I didn't finish it because my tablet is dying and it's horrible to work with it, sorry. Imagine if like the aliens invade again during Independence Day Lamau. All the people watching are like, man, they really upped the production on this year's Independence Day Lamau. This looks so real. Anyway, from Adnor. The Volunteer. That is nicely drawn. The Volunteer herself. Super Saiyan. Supersonic Saiyan. Did you see it? Did you see the moment? I saw it this time. Just as Jake prophesized, I watched the cutscene, and you can see right at the end, briefly when I wasn't paying enough attention, I thought the little purple explosion was just her giving her final ounce of energy to explode the ship or something. But yes, I saw it. She teleports out. She was gone. She beams out right at the end. So she's not dead. Eska fucking lives on. I fucking saw it. I fucking saw her teleport out into the other timeline. That's my theory. I think she teleports into the XCOM 2 timeline. So Eska will see you again. You're not dead, but there's still a lot more fighting left to do, Eska. The best of us had to be sent forward. From Joshua Deem. MDD is a new XCOM term. Can't wait for it to be used in XCOM 2. Multi-drone drifting. What the fuck am I doing with my life? There was some beautiful flying, ducks quack together flying V delta formations in that temple ship. If nothing else, it was beautifully cinematic. Absolutely gorgeous. In XCOM 2, I should take all of my volunteers and put them in it because they've all teleported there. So that means... that means Shade will be there as well because Shade was the first volunteer. Just for kicks, I should get my volunteers from my one vanilla campaign before I even streamed for you guys. He doesn't even have a nameless name. He's got like a normal person name. I should get him. He'll just be like, why do you guys all have these weird names? My name is like Christoph Miller. I was a sniper back in Enemy Unknown. Like, what's going on? Why am I here? The volunteer squad. From Lolurk. All according to Keikaku. I like the drones. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Just according to Keikaku. I love my shitty blown up face. From Pimping Green Hat. A porno depicting Beagle's temple ship experience. That was a magnificent ambush. Poor little thin guy indeed. That was a truly magnificent ambush. Produced by Fraxis, that's right. From Creativity, Beagle's cheese strat examined. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I love stats at the end. Thursday night XCOM Temple Ship cheese strats. Are you ready for these numbers? Let's get into this. Beagle made the Skyranger fly to the Temple Ship and back 84 times. Each of those trips were 2 game hours long and 17.41 real seconds long, which means that we watched the Skyranger fly back and forth for 24 minutes. From the XCOM base to the Temple Ship was 10,361 miles, 16,674.41 kilometers. Each round trip was 20,722 miles, 33,348.83 kilometers, which means that the Skyranger flew a total of 1,740,648 miles, 2,801,301 kilometers, which would be like flying around the equator 69.9 times or flying to the moon and back 3.643 times. I think it's safe to say Big Sky was the real MVP today. And all of this happened because Beagle activated the goal-up chamber too early. I regret nothing. I like the way it played out. From Cole Willie 27, Ayla Mouse 69. Wait, are you serious? Flying around the equator 69.9 times? Oh, chat, you're geniuses, I didn't even see it. It was meant to be. Beautiful. From Cole Willie 27, Ayla Mouse 69. XCOM in the final days. XCOM flight path for the final days of the war. Snake tits, cats everywhere. We flew between different dimensions. Brasscatcher says Big Sky earned his nickname this week. It's true, this week Big Sky literally was the sky. This is why they call me Big Sky. My god, this ultimate technique. From Red Sniper. Oh, he made the book. I was always waiting for Red Sniper to make this counting book. Let's go through Red Sniper's book. To celebrate the Temple Assault, I decided to finish the Counting with Beagle book. Page 1 to 13. Let's do it. Let's read through. Dedicated to all the brave men and women of XCOM who gave their lives in defense of Earth. This is in schools now. I demand it. Let's open them all up. All these tabs. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I opened 3 times. Okay. One day, Beagle was exploring a landed supply barge. It touched down in Russia and he took charge. The ship was very large, so he moved up his sarge. Out of the woods came one thin man. Beagle was not a fan. And pay attention. I didn't realize this last time I looked at this fan art. They actually are the numbers. One thin man. Next he came across 2 vipers. They seemed to like his snipers. Suddenly there were 3 sectopods. They really are annoying in these mods. From behind came 4 Exalt. This made Beagle full of salt. He's so happy. I'm gonna teach my kids this. I'm gonna teach my dogs this. From the shadows came 5 Seekers. Compared to the sectopods, they were called the Meekers. Look at these fucking Seekers, like, why do I have to do this? Rushing him was 6 chrysalids. They definitely started to scare the lids. I know it has to look like a 6, but holy shit, fucking good effort. Look at this fucking thing. There's like Beavis and Butthead, the chrysalids. Oh, this is the page I opened like 50 times. From the sky, he saw 7 floaters, revving up their motors. Thumbs up. Can we have floaters look like this in XCOM 2, please? This happy little face. Thumbs up. In wandered 8 drones, sneaking in behind some stones. That's very clever. That's a good way of doing it. You're lucky. You're lucky it works like that. Then arrived 9 ethereals, just having finished their alien meals. Last but not least, 10 cyberdiscs. This mission was full of risks. This is amazing. You have done really well with this. We should sell this for money and buy more alloy plates of it. The mission was successful. Beagle defeated 1 Thin Man, 2 Vipers, 3 Sectopods, 4 Exalt, 5 Seekers, 6 Chrysalids, 7 Floaters, 8 Drones, 9 Ethereals, and 10 Cyberdiscs. The end. I will be teaching people to count with this. This is a beautiful book, Red Sniper. I only hope that my praise for this can make up for that, like, those 4 weeks in a row where I didn't realize you'd subscribed. I didn't sub-hype you. This is truly a greater gift than I deserved. Thank you very much. It's beautiful counting with Beagle Book. You've outdone yourself. I will teach the new rookies in XCOM 2 to count with this. And now, believe it or not, there's more. There is more. Who can follow that? I don't know, but there is more. From Lolok52, all still according to Kaikaku. Yes, this is going to plan. That time when we got hit by the artillery. Good thing drone's strong. I think that Sectopod fight was definitely a highlight. I want to crop that out and make a highlight and actually dub in the anime music and the horrible voiceovers and the subtitles and like the anime cut-ins and the noises like ching ching ching. I want to like anime-erize that Sectopod fight. From IMCCC, actual recording of drone thought process. Exactly. This is exactly as it was. Exactly as it should be. When I get some free time, which won't be for a long time, I want to do that. I love how stupid anime is. From Tansy Tansy, TNX The Fall, page 1. This is a little comic preluding the events of the last missions of TNX. I was stuck with a 2-week deadline for some animation, so I wasn't able to give this the time and polish it deserves, but I uploaded what I had completed anyway. Enjoy and GG's. For you, Tansy, it is no problem. No problem. Whatever you have submitted, it will be wonderful. Ah, it's in storyboard mode. I can make the XCOM movie live action out of this. Commander, our satellites are picking up a massive contact. It's coming straight for us. Scramble Firestorm Squadron. Commander, our Firestorms are not equipped to... Damn it, Bradford! We can't let them strike at XCOM HQ. We don't have the forces for an attack of that scale. Understood, Commander. Demon 1, you are clear to engage. Copy that command. Weapons hot. Oh, he's so cute. Did we remember? Did we remember to go and get, I hope we remembered. During one of the big sky trips, we went and got Hoser. He had to swim a long way. Hoser's like living on a desert island underneath the temple ship as a scavenger flies in like, oh, motherfucker, they forgot. From Tansy Tansy page 2. Taking heavy fire. Hoser's been hit. Demon 1 is down. Can't even get close. We're bugging out. Contact the Coast Guard. Get a dinghy out there for that pilot. They're coming, Van Dorn. We need you. Understood, Commander. I'll grab Deathwind and Shade and we'll hold down Delta. No, Van Dorn! Not this time. The aliens are throwing everything they have left at us. After this, XCOM will be no more. Dramatically takes off helmet. You take Eska and the Sky Ranger and you blow that temple ship the hell up. As for the rest of us, if the aliens want XCOM, we'll give it to them. My god. And so Van Dorn did lead the final mission on the temple ship. And so, in a way, I won the campaign but lost my life. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Thank you, Tansy Tansy. It was all worth it. It was all worth the sacrifice. Ednor, the Ethereal's last moments. The mysterious ticking noise. I know that video. Essentially, beep, 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 beep. From DC Bomb. Size for Steam avatars. Let me see. Oh, don't crash. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes! Yes! Thank you! I love Space Beast! Shotgun for life. I kill pucks, I don't kill people. The dank hacks. It's time to kill. This is actually so close to my current icon that you are a prophet. Shotgun for life. This is fantastic. Eater. Eater me. Snake Eater. I am still in a dream. Snake Eater. From Jeff the Hobo. It's about time. Our little collection of missed sub-hype during today. Thank you, Jeff the Hobo, Pray for Snow, Cat Calliope, and Deacon Ivory for collecting these names. Snake Eater. Thank you. Resub, let's go it. In fact, hang on. Hold on. I know the music we need for this. I don't know how many of them are there. We either go to other fan art or we let it play out. From Pimpin' Green Hat, How to Beat XCOM for Dummies. We'll come back to it when the song finishes. Hang on. How to Beat XCOM. He goes here. Box strats. These are cube strats. These are next level. From Pimpin' Green Hat. Another MTG card to celebrate the end of this TNX campaign. Day's End. Remove the creatures in your graveyard and on the battlefield from play. Count creatures removed from the game this way. If this number is smaller than the number of creatures combined in all opponents' graveyards, you win the game. Well fitting. Hang on, let's do the sub-hype. Alright! Flashing lights, come on down! Thanks Jeff, Pray for Snow, Cat Calliope, and Deacon Ivory for collecting these sub-hypes. If we missed any, I'm sorry. This is the list. For 4 months, Bar 94, Ninja and Drag, new sub, Pizza Man, Etche, new sub, Narlock, new sub. 3 months, Resub Hype Renown. 12 months, 5 point. Brassman Brush, Wandering Smile, and Bulge Man Strong, new subs. Resub Silverhead Devil, 12 months. The man subbed at the start of this campaign and he's here for the end of it. A devastating sub. Resub Hype Failcopter Wes, 4 months. Resub Hype Dogs Computer, 9 months. Congratulations on your sub, baby! Let's get ready to keep subbing! From Sub Hype Silioid, Sub Hype Jason Shepard and 7. Burskin, new sub. 6 months, Lord Denier, 7 months, North 177. A Lamal! Is that a sub? Or are you just saying A Lamal? Thanks, A Lamal, either way. Alana Cesaro for 6 months, still mad about missing all the previous sub hypes. Whoops. You just like Red Sniper, sorry. Thank you, Alana, 6 times in a row. From Martian 8, thank you for subbing. Redzy Bear, 8 months in a row. Earthbound Hero, another 12-month sub. Here for the entire campaign. It's alright, you can unsubscribe now, the campaign's over. Failcopter Wes for 4 months, Lord Denier for 6 months. Kyra LCN Silioid again. He subbed twice. I don't know how it's even possible. Sirik 47, 7 months. Kartoffel Granate, 6 months. Some random guy X, welcome to the project with Alice. Alas Snackbar 0451, welcome to the project. Thank you for subscribing on TNX and not TMX. Liquor of Windows, new sub. Trunk Slam Chest 69, new sub. Chris Menace for 3 months. Holy shit. Silverhead Devil, 12 months. Bulge Man Strong, I'm sorry that I'm yelling Jamble. Bulge Man Strong is again. Gamer Guy has 5 months. The Commissar, subscribed for 7 months in a row. Promise, subscribed for 6 months in a row. Master just subscribed. Strike 135 for 12 months in a row, another 12 month sub. The Lone Terran, subscribed for 12 months in a row, another 12 month sub. Cat Calliope just subscribed. BW and Stuff, subscribed for 6 months in a row. Sorely, subscribed for 4 months in a row. Dadix's Streamer, subscribed for 5 months in a row. In-Depth 37 just subscribed. And Brutus Salad just subscribed. And Harry Wizard 4 months in a row. These subs are going once, going twice. Dantron for 4 months in a row. Oh my god. Admiral Hardbuck. First post-victory subscription. Zabrimley just subscribed. Post-victory subscription. Geophagus subscribed for 5 months in a row. Troy Karsh. You can't keep adding them in. Troy Karsh. Can I use these mines yet? No. The subs are over. Sorry, sometimes I lose myself in the roleplay. Holy shit. Yes! Cue the post-credits rescue of Fist Bump just like Guts in Assault Horizon. Oh god, why can't I do it anymore? The Ultra Ethereal has congratulated us. Most true and honest congratulations for Commander Beagle. And Fogeltans, fuck, I missed it. Thanks for doing this for us. This game has been a ton of fun. Thank you. Thank you for this. Oh. You guys are so right. Hang on. You guys are so right for Hoser. I'm gonna play it one more time. Oh, why isn't it coming up? Did it break? Or am I using the wrong one? Copy this over. We have to have the canon ending for Hoser. No, you think that's canon? Hang on. It's not canon until we get that song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. They come back from the Sky Ranger. Oh god! Why'd it close? It closed! No! My beautiful ending! There we go, it's just as well Guile theme was kicking in anyway. I forgot. Van Dorn fist bump. Fuck off ads, we're having a moment. Beautiful. If this doesn't have the hoser in it, I'm gonna be mad. It's not right. We see the fucking hoser bit. I don't want to watch ads. I just want this moment for hoser. Why can't you get... Fuck off. Fuck off, real estate agents. Fuck off. I don't want to buy a house. There it is. That's what I needed. Yeah! Yeah, we finally got it. We finally got Hoser. Look at all that green shit around his firestorm. It was meant to be. Get all that green shit off me. It was finally meant to be. Fucking Jesus. That took a lot more effort than I was hoping. Okay, restart the main music. It was worth it. Hoser killed like every UFO in the game. He deserved a little bit of trouble. That's Terminator, what? There we go. Hey, Subhype Shashari. Thank you, Subhype. In the edited version, I'll cut out all the ads for that one. Alright, now where was I? XCOM for Dummies and Beagle. Here we are. From Garcia Sol. Hovership for the win. Indeed. Back when we didn't have icons, everything, I guess. Pimpin' green hat. Oh no, we already did that one. The real strats for killing the uber ethereal. This is that loud video, isn't it? Shikataganai.
You say we're not talking about this or this. We're talking about
John Cena.
It is indeed how we defeated him. Alright, we've got the survivor already, thank God. Thank you, Kekelopi. From Joshua Team. www.pornhub.com/Uber Ethereal gets pounded by MechFist. Laters, fucko. From Kia's victory. The Twitch times. You just fell for the trap. Mission accomplished. Oh. Apparently, Hearts on Fire couldn't keep going. From IMCCCCC. The first mission of Escalation Tuesday went well. You see, Kif, Cyberdiscs have a preset kill limit. Knowing their weakness, I sent wave after wave of my own rookies at it, until it reached its limit and shut down. Bradford, Show them the medal I won. Ugh. I think escalation is better if I just speak in a Zap Brannigan voice the entire time. It really suits. Who is this from? From Wondering Smile. Team A blasting off again! And stay off our planet. Oh. There's a few more. We gotta read the novel, and then we gotta fade it out. Alright. You literally made this during the credits. Nice job, Wondering Smile. Thank you. From Gleely. One last hurrah of the quotes album. Alright. Literally. John Beaglerush, not yourself. The memes do nothing. What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch? And weak woman, please, strong woman, impress. Tuk Tuk, that's a D&D one. You gotta tune in for Tater's Tuk Tuk character in D&D. I want to go in the direction of the directions. Tuk Tuk doesn't go slow. Such strength we shall display. And the others we've already seen. From Googly Gareth. You done well, man. Thank you, Googly Gareth. Beaglerush. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really nicely done. I like the overlay. That is really nicely done. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. That has just enough polish to trigger the emotion in me. That's really nicely done. That's really fitting. Thank you for that. I'm gonna save that. That's gonna go on a desktop. That's gonna go somewhere. That's really cool. I like that a lot. And from Joshua Dean, when a Seeker tanks a shitload of damage and is still choking one of my soldiers. I love that one. That's my favorite. My favorite skeleton. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna save that link for the future. Now we have a couple of things. First, I said I wouldn't any other day, but I said I would listen to that horrible thing you sent me. Where is it, Pimping Green? This horrible thing that you sent me, where is it? Pimping Green. Pimping. It's not down here, it must be up. Okay. I said I would listen to this horrible thing, and I will, and then we're gonna read the story, and that's gonna be it. I said I'd listen to this terrible thing. Let me pull it up on Firefox. This better not be too loud. Oh god, I can already hear it. I can already hear the Linkin Park. I don't think that's a good sign. It goes for 10 minutes? Ow, the edge. Oh my god. Oh, you guys can't see it. You can't see the picture. Hang on. I'm sorry, I need to load it on Opera so you can see the picture. Please load the picture, Opera. Ow, the edge. Okay. I said I'd listen to it, and I did listen to it. Ow, the edge indeed. Okay, we've just got one last bit of reading with Beagle. Oh. Here's homage. We need some good reading with Beagle music. What's good reading with Beagle music? I don't know. I don't really have any good reading with Beagle music. It's all too pumped up. Let's just put on some of this music again. Alive and Impossible by Vesmalol. The Ashes of Temples. We shall read this dramatically for the last fan art of TNX. The ashes of the headquarters were still warm. XCOM was defeated. Their base of operations was torn asunder in an alien retaliation of a scale never before seen. Endless waves of extraterrestrial forces had stormed the perimeter on the 18th of March 2017, 2 years deep into the Great Conflict. The defenders had fallen one by one. Deathwind's suit was still standing in the morning shade next to the scorched support beam at Delta Section. She had refused to give an inch to the invaders. Now the Goliath was forever motionless. Shade, the outfit's finest sharpshooter, was dead. Mikey, Aralier, and now Shade. Yet another legendary sniper fell this night. Crow, Curtis, Kungtot, Fugelman, KIA, one after the other. Alex D's torn body a soiled mess above the checkpoint facing the caves. It had ended, all like it had begun for him, staring down a berserker. Even Commander Beagle had come down to hold the line. He died leading the last stand. In the ashes of temples, even the mighty shall fall. The enemy was long gone now. Leaderless and defeated people wandered the ruins lost. Some went on blindly like it was just another day, over to the mess hall to have breakfast, or heading for morning showers. They were in shock, the reality of the defeat. So hard, so cold in its finality. Amidst the ruins of Delta Section, Field Commander Peter Van Dorn stood under Dawn's first light. Spears of sun blazed off his bloodied Archangel armor. The solemn figure took another step towards the ruined hollow globe, and he looked up towards the sun through the bombed ceiling. Vigilo Confido. The words were strong, and they carried over the ruined Delta Section. Some of the survivors, rummaging through debris, looked up at the field commander's words. Their eyes were hollow and empty, their spirit broken. Vigilo! Confido! The personnel slowly stopped what they were doing. They all stared at the figure clad in burning Archangel armor. Van Dorn's expression was hard. It was the expression of a commander who had lost too many good men, too many times. The plasma Nova gun had been pushed to its limits last night, but would have a lot more killing to do before the Dawn would admit it was all over. Vigilo! Confido! The field commander observed the sight before him. These people yearned for purpose. After all these years, they longed for something more amidst this defeat. It couldn't be over. All that for nothing. All the blood and tears that had been shed over the course of this project. All the hardship and joys they'd faced as men and women of XCOM. They wouldn't have it. Van Dorn knew these people still had some kickbin left in them. For one last push. Vigilo! Confido! The field commander pounded a great fist against his armor, the thud resonating throughout the ruined halls. Vigilo Confido! The answer came through the blast doors leading into Charlie. Colonel Awo had his sunglasses hanging by his dog tags. He was wearing carapace armor, the best kit he could scrape together amidst all the chaos. On his back he had an older model pulse laser rifle. Awo's eyes were gritty and sleep deprived as he thumbed through a small notepad. Behind him, Eska and Boz followed. Two-Face Boz had his disfigured face hidden behind the helmet of the Mech 3 Paladin. His Illyrium-powered cybersuit hissed and clanged as the Shogun made his way under the arch of the blast doors. They'd been beaten in with his kinetic strike module, and the bent metal was still hanging by its hinges, but a Shogun has forced his way in. The trio of operatives arrived at the foot of the hollow globe. Eska was the last of them. She was calm and collected under her thicket of blue hair. She knew what needed to be done, and that it needed to be done now. She was prepared. Field Commander Van Dorn addressed the crowd that was now gathered. Guardians of Earth, men and women of XCOM, it is not over. Stay and witness. Everyone across Delta had stopped what they were doing. People were hurrying up the slope of the mech base, spreading the word. Satisfied, Van Dorn turned his attention to Colonel Awo. Your report, Colonel. I'm gonna have to queue up another song. I'm gonna need more song for this. I know what I need. Let's do this. Why not? Why not get some cliches in here? Awo cleared his throat, the crowd gathering to listen, slowly increasing in size as Colonel Awo gave his report in a loud voice. Basic electricity and water lines are still up. I've got a small engineering team working on fixing some of the vital connections, but there's only 5. The arsenal is still blocked off behind a collapse in 3F, and we need some heavy-duty machinery for that one. People have been bringing in pieces of kit they found around the base. There's a lot of good gear lying out there. We need to run a clearing patrol on the perimeter ASAP. Field Commander Van Dorn nodded along as he listened to his second-in-command. It was an SOP to make suggestions and actions so freely when giving a report to your superior. But the whole situation was so foobar that few SOPs applied anymore. Colonel Awo's input would be crucial if they were to make it through. This wasn't an after-action review. It was a strategy meeting. What about the VIPs? Amidst the attacks, the aliens had tried to take out the outfit's central command. A team of base security had successfully led Varlin, Shen, and Bradford into the command bunker. The personnel's bloody corpses had been strewn across the hallways leading up to the bunker. The bunker had held, but the VIPs had been trapped inside, as electricity had been cut. The VIPs are still stuck in Alpha 4, and the few people I got have no goddamn idea how to get the power back on. We need someone who knows his shit, Van Dorn. I can only have Boz smash in so many doors. The Shogun shifted at the mention, crossing his massive robotic arms over his chest. The mech trooper provided an amusing yet intimidating imitation of the human stance. "I'm game," Boz stated, his voice flat over the speakers of the cybersuit. "Hopefully it won't come to that. We still have people here who know how to run this dump. Proceed, Colonel," Van Dorn said, observing the crowd as he spoke. Staff clad in the overalls of engineering or the white coats of research, a stray pilot, a cook, an ATO, and 2 nurses. They were slowly pushing closer to the officers standing on the gleaming remains of the hologlobe. Awo flipped a page. Out of the 23 that were brought in for medical care, 19 have died, and 2 are still in critical condition. I confirmed with Medbay the corridors are collapsed. We ended up using the genetics lab at research as a CCP. It's not pretty down there. We need to get on relief efforts, and we need them now. Who's left of the medical officer cadre? Van Dorn felt wrong to even make the query. Major Fugelman had held the position for years. "Let's see," Colonel Awo said as he flipped over to the end of the notepad. "Major Fugelman, KIA. Gunnery Sergeant Curtis, KIA. That would make the next ranking officer Captain Kernsey?" The Awo's lies lost focus for a while. The Colonel shook himself before muttering, "That's right. Kernsey died some time ago. Shit. A damn fine woman. May she rest in peace." Vigilo Confido, Awo agreed as he cleared his throat and flipped back through his notes. "I imagine I'll need some green corporal who's down the ladder, but we need someone of actual medical knowledge and initiative. Where the hell are all the doctors here?" I'm a doctor!" A haggard-looking man stepped through the crowd. His white coat was burnt green at the hem. His voice was weak at first, but he cleared his throat as he approached the officers. "I'm a doctor," he repeated, his voice steady now and a glimmer of purpose returning to his hollow eyes. "I'm gonna need more suicide for this. Bum, 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 bum. We've got too much suicide." "What's your name, good man?" Van Dorn's voice was strong and unwavering. He was a paragon of Earth, now a god amongst men. His presence radiating charisma, and it reflected off the people watching. Gone with the shuffling feet and slumped shoulders. Whoop. Gone with the shuffling feet and slumped shoulders. They were listening with purpose now. Owen. Dr. Owen Hunt. "Very good, Dr. Hunt. You are now the Chief Medical Officer of XCOM. We'll see about chain of commands once we have things set up, but for now, you are in charge of handling the CCP at Genetics Lab. I'll give you manpower, and you can get started in organizing the effort. Any medical personnel who survived the attack are to report to you immediately for assignment. Understood?" Dr. Hunt nodded eagerly at the field commander. "Understood, sir." "Very well. Awo will get you briefed soon." The doctor stepped aside, looking around nervously, unsure of where to stand before settling down next to Awo. Van Dorn's voice boomed as he addressed the crowd. "You all get the idea. We're in a hell of a situation here, but it's not all said and done, because we are not done yet." He could see it in their eyes. They had regained their dignity. "Brief me on the Gollop Chamber, Colonel." Colonel Awo flipped to the right page. "The access lift is out of order, but we had Master Sergeant Keyes lead a patrol down to level 4. They came across some resistance, 2 lids in the sectoid, no casualties. Apparently the aliens were stuck down there with no way into the upper levels. We need power to that lift, sir. Who knows what's still lurking down there?" Van Dorn motioned impatiently with his hand. "Yes, perimeter security needs to be reestablished. We're on it. The Gollop Chamber, Colonel." Awo was unabashed despite the redirection. He had served side by side with Van Dorn through 2 long years and countless battles. The ebb and flow of information and command passed effortlessly between the two of them. Recon 1 managed to get in by spooling up the auxiliary power banks on level 4's grid. The alien device is unharmed. The chamber isn't quite finished, but it's mostly only missing security measures and a lot of posh and polish. The device can be operational with little work. Good. That is good, Colonel. Van Dorn descended from the ruined pedestal of the hollow globe. He passed by the terminals and walked up the stairs. The crowd of survivors now filled the Delta section. They reached all the way from mission control to the slope of the mech bay. Men and women of XCOM, Guardians of Earth, it is not done yet. Earth is not finished. XCOM is not finished. Not as long as I still live and breathe. Not as long as any of you live and breathe. For I will not accept this. I will not accept that the deaths of these fine men and women have been in vain. It has been a hard and a long war. Too many of those who should still be with us aren't. And that is why I will not accept this defeat. We are still XCOM. We are still the Guardians of Earth. We have weapons. We have people. And we have the device which will grant us access to their sacred sanctum. First, we are going to get that device operational again. Then we are going to... No, first we're going to get that base operational again. Then we will activate that device and take the fight to the enemy. And we are going to kick these goddamn aliens off our planet. Vigilo Confido. The crowd erupted in a deafening cacophony of cheers and shouts. Vigilo Confido, they chanted, as Van Dorn paced in front of them, now grinning from ear to ear. He reached out to shake hands with his people. They were back. XCOM was back again. And they stood united, looking towards what future generations would call mankind's finest hour. I think a fitting end to the fan art of Thursday Night XCOM. A wonderful submission, Vesmolo. Thank you very much. I think in the darkest of times, we found what we needed thanks to Van Dorn. And for all of this fan art, for everything you want to see, for all the videos, for all the fan art, for all the stories, you can check out the link yourself and have a good look through them. I do recommend it. For now, that is actually it. I don't know if you can believe it, but that is actually it. Where's the screen I prepared? There it is. I did a lot of work to dig this up. This is the proof and parcel. I tried to carbon date exactly when the campaign started, and I found the tweet with a good bit of investigation. There it is. It's been a year, folks. It's been a long time, but in just over a year, we did do it. Godspeed. This is my canon for XCOM. And now, it's time to move on. It has been... I don't even know how to describe it anymore. It's just been exceptional. It's been wonderful. I've already really talked about it to no end when we beat the mission. Let me just say thank you to everyone here for being here. Thank you for everyone who subscribed. Thank you to Johnny Lump, Amaneri, Wasteland Ghost, JC Lewis, X Marks the Spot, Elatan, everybody in the Long War team, absolutely everybody, for making the mod. It's been an absolute blast, and I only look forward to playing more until XCOM 2 comes out. Thank you so much to Jake Solomon, Garth, Greg, I got to meet Pete Murray, Dave, Kevin, everybody at Firaxis and 2K who made the game a reality and who've been working so with me, been so kind to work with me so recently. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to Jamble for putting up with a lot of shouting, yelling, a lot of long days where I just don't spend any time with her like a terrible boyfriend. Thanks God. Thanks Mom. Thanks Dad. Thanks everybody, really. And with that, I suppose the final thanks should be thank you to those troops, those civilians, and those who lost their lives during the campaign. I wonder how the world will remember this. For many people who are just ordinary guys, I wonder how it was in the world. You know, even if you're in the military, did you just defend your country for 2 years? You know, there was a lot. It just seemed like you'd never be able to win, but you held back. It always seemed like the aliens were playing with one hand tied behind their back. A UFO would go down over here, or their supply lines would get cut over there, their logistics would be gone. And then after 2 years, out of nowhere, their temple ship just explodes from an apparent malfunction. Do they even know what happened? By human terms, a 2-year war isn't the longest we've had, by a long shot. It's new that aliens invaded, but how many of us will ever know what happened? How many of them will ever truly know that, thanks to 47 sacrifices and a lot more brave heroes, on Independence Day 2017, the Earth was saved? I don't know, but for now their secret war is over. And now Van Dorn can lead the rebuilding of the new XCOM and the new world, a world that hopefully won't need Beagle, A world that hopefully won't need XCOM, but we must always be ready, just in case it turns out they do. And for now, that's gonna do it for Thursday Night XCOM. Thank you so much, and see you again.
絶望と罠が仕掛けられてるこのチャンス何が良くて悪いのかコインの表と裏みたいだどれだけ生きれば癒されるのだろう
Yeah!